Good morning, everyone. And welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and I will be up on screen momentarily while I get myself situated. How's everyone out there doing? There we go. How are we all doing today? We'll go down the list and greet everybody momentarily. I'm just, like I said, getting myself situated. I am totally prepared for Strem today. About as prepared as I always am for Strem, which is not. Real secret of being a Stremmer is you're never actually prepared for Strem. I think I am. Alright, so I'm going to go down the list here and say good morning. Good day to Argon and Batman. Welcome on in, good morning, good day to Azulio. I was one away from the top of the food chain. I will be honest with you, Azulio, there were 3 people in chat before I even hit the go live button. And also, welcome on in to No and Roy the Dragon. Welcome on in to, going down, to Robert and Kagan. Welcome in. A good morning, good day to Roy the Dragon and Shen. I might have said names twice. That's okay. Roy hath been booped. Good morning, good day to Ugly Stoat. Welcome in. And a good morning, good day to Chris. And I think I got everybody. If I missed anyone, please let me know. If I did indeed miss anybody, please let me know. I think I got everybody. And welcome on in to Melina, and
crazy,
thank
isn't
you.
it, but fun. Thanks, crazy, crafty Foxo.
Crazy, isn't it, but fun. Yeah, that's true. Crazy, isn't it, but it is definitely fun. Yeah, welcome on in, Melina, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 11 fucking months in a row. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, putting my socks on, putting my slippers on. DHOP. Got what? DHOP. Not know what DHOP stands for. My brain is, I'm awake, but not alert, if that makes any sense. Like, physically, I am very awake right now. Nope, I said good morning to you, Robert. I said good morning, good day to you. Yeah, well, our snow is hopefully melting today. I am keeping my fingers very crossed that our snow will melt today. Alright, I need one of these. I'm still getting programs opened up in the background. I thought I had everything running for Strem today, and then I didn't. Oh, awesome, Roy. You know I would love to see the finished project. You know I would love to see that, because it looked very cute when you were showing me that YCH. Yeah, I think I got everybody. No, I am waking up. I am oh shoot, I still have to take drugs. I am mostly awake right now. At least physically I'm awake. Mentally, probably not. But Mr. Wolf and I had a very good workout at the gym yesterday. But I think we were both feeling a bit frisky, and I know I pushed it a little hard yesterday. So I am a little bit sore. And by a little bit sore, I mean everything hurts. Hurts in a good way, but everything hurts. Like, we did lifting yesterday, so a little bit of strength training, and yeah, I'm a little sore today, which is hilarious because that means I'm physically awake. I slept like a flippin' rock last night. Absolutely slept like a rock last night, but the repercussions of that is that mentally I'm just not quite here yet. But that's fine. Coffee is inbound. The presents are opened. I hope that Christmas event ends soon. I'm getting tired of opening presents, and Zamboni is doing what Zambonis do. I'm like, yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. And oh, welcome on in, Winter. Welcome in. No, I'm not salty. I'm definitely not salty. I'm in a very good mood today. I was a little... I was a little salty on Friday. But only because, that's adorable, Roy. That's absolutely adorable. No, I was a little salty on Friday because I was disappointed at how shot my voice was. Like, oh boy. I am glad. I am glad that we did our winter wrap up on Thursday, but I think. Got you, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I think an edit we're going to make for next year's tier list and winter wrap up for 2026. I think I'm going to have the tier list pre-filled out before we get to it, just so we can talk about it on stream. I don't have to like rate it live because holy crap, that took so long to do the tier list this year. And also, welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I think you all had me so distracted while we were trying to do that tier list that, oh my god, it took so long. It took so long to get that tier list done. Yeah, Groggy, I know that feeling. All right, today is the 5th, right? Today is the 5th. What? Yeah, it's the 5th. Nope, I checked. It is indeed the 5th. It is indeed the 5th. 100% the 5th. Oh god, I was so distracting on Thursday. No, I'm glad we went through the tier list. I am very glad that we went through that tier list, but oh my lord, was I distracty. I was so distracty. I also realized I need to add another part to the tier list of Ghosts of the Backlog of the games that I want to finish. And then we're going to add one more tier of did not play enough to actually make a determination for these one-shot things that happen sometimes. But things to address in the new year, but not things for today. I want to be awake. I'm okay being awake. I got up at like... Well, I woke up at 6:45 when Zero's alarm went off. And then I decided that I did not want to get out of bed yet because bed was warm and Cat was cuddly, so I didn't get up until 7. So I slept in a little bit. Yeah, it is. It is Erdenshire. We're on day 5. Well, that's good, Batman. I'm glad you emptied your dehumidifier. Pasting the tier list. Have them now too, as some of the images hard to make. Yeah, I need to figure out. I thought that it would make the list bigger when I exported it, but it didn't. So what I might actually end up doing, Ugly Stoat, is not using the website. I might just make a tier list on my own in GIMP, and then we'll go over that one instead of the one that's on the website. I also need to be a little bit better at making sure that I get big pictures. But for some games, it was hard to find good key art. But things were learned. Things were learned. And I can type out a list, too. Maybe an alt text. I can do an alt text on that picture to show what the tier list is. Because you're right. Some of them are hard to see. Kaichu is in B tier. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't remember why I put Kaichu in the B tier. I think it was because it wasn't quite an A tier game for me. Because it's a dating sim, and I'm not the biggest fan of dating sims. It was super cute. It was super cute, but it wasn't cute enough to be A tier for me. But remember, it's just me. Oh, nice, Firewing. Congrats on your 90 stream streak. Also, congrats to Chris for reaching 55 stream streak. I see them over there. You know, I've done that in the past before, Ugly Stoat, and it didn't do much. But I'm totally down to do a public tier list that you all can work on, or all vote on, too. Like, thank you, hon. The tier list is just my opinions of the games that I played last year. Those are just my personal opinions. I also realized after we did the tier list, there are a couple missing. Because I did not keep very good track of the one-shots that I did. But that's changing this year. That is changing this year. Now with the game journal thingy that I have, it'll help me keep track a lot better Helped me keep a lot better track than previously done, which is good. I wonder if the games are on Steam, if you could farm the stream grid view card in a lot of the games, then you'd have them. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually, Erdenshire. That's not a bad idea. And in all honesty, a lot of the photos being different sizes is Crafty didn't want to take the time in GIMP to make them all the same size because I was lazy. And that was a lot of pictures to edit at the end of the year. What I've already started doing with the games that we're starting like today and that I've already been playing, like my personal stuff, is I have already been making standardized picture sizes. So we won't run into that problem next year. Everything will be a nice standard size. The lessons you learn. I mean, it's only the second year in a row that second year I've done the tier list. So I'm learning. I'm definitely learning. But yeah, we could definitely do a community vote of what your favorite game that I played over the year was. And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Woke up at 5 to 8 and drifted. Yeah. No, I woke up at 4 to 7. Got up at 7 because the little feline wanted breakfast. So my 4-footed alarm clock got me up. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, Erdenshire. And for the games that are on Steam, that will 100% work. So for pretty much anything I play on stream, that would be cool. Minus the retro games we're playing, like Shadow Hearts, which even finding key art for that one's a pain in the butt. So it is, if you happen to get around to the game, like 96 chance. What's the game, Erdenshire? Remind me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, Games with Jewel, when you find a glitch that even the devs don't know what's going on. Welcome to my world, my friend. Welcome to my world where you confound the devs with the bugs you find sometimes. It is always amusing. Always, always, always amusing. When you find a glitch that the devs are not even aware of. Signalis. Oh, that's going to happen this year. That's going to happen this year, Erdenshire. Signalis is on my list of games that I personally really want to play. That one is 100% on my list of games that I want to play. So that one's a high priority for me because I've been much like what was it, Night in the Woods. I've been trying for many years to play that one and just never got the chance. It's definitely going to happen this year. Because I'm also not going to be as strict about no spooky games during the not spooky season. If it's a spooky adjacent game, we're going to play it. And Signalis is definitely spooky adjacent. There was another one that was spooky adjacent that I was going to play this year. But I don't remember. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, Games with Julie. You found a bug like that. Still no signs of Ghosts at the Grand? Well, the game isn't out yet, Batman. I don't think Ghosts of the Grand even has a release date yet, does it? Like, I can't play a game that isn't out yet. But yeah, I don't think that one has a release date yet. Yeah, there are no Ghosts at the Grand. I don't think that even has a release date yet. Yeah, 2026, so can't even put that one on the roster yet. Cannot even put that one on the roster until they give me a release date. Just got it. When you passively clear my brain works. Yeah. Yeah, that is one that definitely requires focus, Erdenshire. Signalis is definitely a game that requires focus because it is, from what I have heard about it, because I've avoided spoilers as much as possible, that game is more serious than you think it is, which is great. Good luck finding a glitch in Trimio Trouble Remastered. You know what, though, Roy? I hate to break it to you. People will find something. People will find something. And the only reason I say that is because you can't account for everything. Like, there's no way that you can test the game on every piece of hardware that is out there, or someone trying to force it to run on Linux or something like that. People will find a way. People always find a way, because you can't always accommodate for every single tiny iteration or, like, different kind of computer software or hardware that people have. But that's okay. I mean, we're going to have that conversation in a minute anyway, because we're playing an early access game today. We are playing an early access game, so I expect to find bugs, and that's okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Erdenshire. I'm looking to try out Sunderfolk sometime soon. That one sounds fun too, Games Visual. Lego Batman release day, May 29th. Nice. That is a bit after my birthday. That's fun. I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Same thing, Erdenshire. Same thing. Also, welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I wish more games would run on Linux. I wish more would run on Linux, Erdenshire, because I'm getting tired of the Windows BS. I don't like Windows. I never have, but Windows is unfortunately the only thing a lot of games run on, so you don't really have a choice. And I don't like being in a situation where I'm using this operating system because I have to. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. How'd you get that to happen? I don't know. I just poked it and it did something. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's Monday. Help. Game Maker 2 can and will take that into account. Yeah, but it can't account for everything, Roy. It can't account for everything. It can account for like 99%, and then there's going to be that one outlier case, and that's okay. That's okay. That's why there's that programming joke of, what is it? A wolf walks into a bar, orders 1 beer, orders 0 beers, orders 999,000 beers, orders -1 beers, orders a Coke, orders a sandwich, orders a beer and a sandwich. Great, we've tested it fluently. Player walks in, orders a beer, game crashes. Why? Because it can. And that's okay. Like, I do not get mad. I do not get mad about games crashing when I'm trying to make it do something weird. What I don't like in games is, like, not optimizing them and stuff like that. Yeah, well, exactly, Roy. And I will freely admit that I have done crap like that in games before. Like, how many times have you seen me in a game, particularly, like, platformers? Spirit of the North is one that I can think of, where I spent, like, an hour trying to go out of bounds just to see if I could. That is just me. And there's a lot of people. Don't forget Gungeon. I don't remember what happened in Gungeon. I mean, I remember that I broke the game in Demon when the dev was watching. There was another game, I think it was Critter Cove. I broke Critter Cove while the dev was watching. They were not watching, but I did send them the video from Little Kitty Big City when I did the thing on the bug. And the dev responded and said, "That's hilarious. It didn't crash the game or anything, right?" No. So he left it in, because that's a hilarious bug that I guess is now a feature. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that, Roy. What did I do in Enter the Gungeon? Still in Valheim right now, and of course the wind is... Of course it is. Of course it is, Shen. Proton on Linux, especially during seamless. Oh, the box. Yeah. Yeah. And that makes sense. And I'm not worried about multiplayer stuff. I'm just not quite ready to make my entire rig into a Linux machine yet. Not quite there. Not quite there. Zero needs to figure it out first. And then once Zero's computer is a Linux rig, I will move mine to Linux. But let the person that actually understands the operating system do it first, and then I'll follow. Rolled off somewhere, and I can't remember the room you did it in. Yeah, I don't remember either. Enter the Gungeon was not a game that I particularly enjoyed. Like, I tried that one. I gave it a good college try. But that one just did not... It was too frenetic. It was just too frenetic for me. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw your sleeveys. Is your streamathon done, my friend? Because you've been going at that pretty hard. Yeah, I don't remember what I did in Enter the Gungeon. I just remember that I didn't really jive with that game. I have found that I am not against bullet hell style games like that, because I really enjoyed Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, but Turnip Boy Robs a Bank was a lot less frenetic. Like, it was way less frenetic than Enter the Gungeon was. And I think it was just the level of frantic that I wasn't enjoying. And that's okay. It's just like I'm not a big fan of Gradius style games or shmups, because I'm just not that good at them. Little Goody Two Shoes. You know how many times I have seen that game go on sale, Ugly Stoat, and I have resisted the urge? That's an Atlas. That's a Nippon Ichi game, if I remember correctly. And that's like, there are definitely a couple of game companies out there that I will give them the benefit of the doubt. There you go, Little Goody Two Shoes. I think that's a Nippon Ichi game. No, it's Square. That's a Square game. Never mind. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh. Don't tempt me, Ugly Stoat. I'm not buying games right now. Yeah, aren't we all, Melina? Aren't we all? Arl? Aren't we all? Light No Fire. Although, you know what's funny with Light No Fire, Melina, is I think the devs are doing what they wanted to do with No Man's Sky, is that they're not going to say anything about it until it's actually ready to launch. Because they had such a bad launch with No Man's Sky that I don't think they want to repeat that. Well, yeah. And you're starting, unfortunately, Erdenshaw, you have already gone into the realm of things that I am not fluent in. Like, if you give me a spreadsheet like Excel or something like that, and about an hour, I will teach myself how to use Excel. If you give me a database, same thing. Just give me about an hour to play with it, and I will have the whole thing figured out. I can pretty much figure out most programs, not games, programs, pretty quick. Like, I can figure out any program pretty quick, but when you start telling me, like, how to fix an operating system, it doesn't jive. For some reason, that just doesn't jive with my brain. And it's just like, I've tried to teach myself programming, and that worked to some degree. Like, I can do extremely basic programming, but, like, Python and stuff like that, it's just... My eyes start crossing and just glazing over, and it just doesn't click. My brain just, unfortunately, is not wired that way, and it doesn't want to wire itself. Oh, wow. That's bad, Shifty Sage. Yeah. I am glad, given what's going on, I never adopted Sammy. Which is a shame, because it was a really cool program, but... in the end, like many things, it ended up not being a good thing. Also, welcome on in, Cog. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to think of any other antics. Yeah, I'm glad we did the tier list. I'm going to pre-do the tier list next year, because I don't particularly... the other reason, too, I want to pre-do the tier list is I did not like the website. Like, it really annoyed me when I did something to, like, make it easier to read, and then it wiped the tier list. So, I think I'm going to do my own tier list and just make my own template next year, and that way I can also make the pictures bigger and easier to see. Yeah. Hopefully it comes out soon, Riv. Hopefully it comes out soon. 'Cause I think there was another one, like Meeps, I was doing kind of the same thing as Sammy, but I tried Meeps, and yeah, no. That Meeps is not beginner friendly at all. Yeah, same, JD. And I still have all the images from this year's tier list. I haven't started moving things into, we still have the images from last year's tier list, 2025, And I haven't started moving the ones that I'm still playing into 2026. So I might redo it. I might actually redo it in GIMP, just so we can have a bigger image that people can actually see. Because I want also that for posterity, so I can compare last year's tier list to this year's tier list. I'm also thinking that we're going to do a mid-season review, where at July, probably at the end of July, we will do a tier list of the games we've already played, and we'll see how that compares to the end of the year as my memory fades on some of these games. It'll be interesting. I'm stealing ideas from other people. Yeah. Well, and that's the problem, Ernshire. That's the problem. You know what I mean? And I've said it before and I'll say it again. AI is not a complete devil. It does have some applications, but the dev of Sammy is using them for the unethical applications, and that's the problem. Like, AI can be ethical in certain applications, but generative AI is a problem. It'll get better, hopefully, over time. It'll get better, but right now it's just an absolute nightmare. The cat is happy now. So is mine. She is sprawled out in her cat tree because the sun is out today, and she is photosynthesizing. She is so photosynthesizing right now. It's so cute. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna redo the 2025 tier list, because I agree, it turned out really small on Discord. So I'm gonna make a bigger one, and because it's a really good suggestion, I should have been doing this anyway. I'll do an alt text where it is just a list of the games as well. So if you don't want to look at the pictures, you can just look at the names of the games. Well, yeah, it is. It really is, Roy. Yeah, it is. It is Ernshire. 100%. 100%. It will... The sad thing is it has to take a couple of years. I know. And it's the same thing that happened with the crypto bros. Give it 3 years and things will calm down again. It's just, in the short term, it's going to be painful. And yes, I did hear about Expedition 33. That was placeholder textures that they took out as soon as they realized. Those were never supposed to be in there. Not to mention, the placeholder images they used were bought from the Unity store. They did not make those themselves. Because yes, I did hear about the images in Expedition 33. And personally, the awards ceremony that barred them from going into that just for being pissy. Because Expedition 33 never hit that fact, and they're like, yep, those were placeholder images that we bought from the Unity store. Thank you for letting us know. We missed taking out those textures because we're human beings. And as soon as it was brought to their attention, they took them out. But no, just so people know a little bit more about the Expedition 33 placeholder images, they didn't even make those. They bought them from the Unity store as a pre-rendered asset. So, oh no, they were using a Unity pre-rendered asset pack. Nobody ever does that. Nobody ever does that. Whatever. Yeah, well, that's a shame. That's a shame, Shifty Sage. And that's a lot of money to lose on DoorDash, too. Oh, no. And I agree. I agree, Kagan. I agree. The alternative will come out eventually. It's just a shame because I was trying to teach myself Sammy, and it's like, well, I guess I'll stop doing that until the alternative comes out. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Ernshire. Base Landau? Who is Landau, Roy? I don't know that name. Because I don't play a lot of F-Zero, but who is Landau? I'm guessing there's someone famous like Let Me Solo Her. Let me Pixie up. Mr. Pixie upgrades tower. Yeah. Well, and that's smart. That's smart. Pixie makes things. I don't know what's happening with upgrades with my computer. That is a subject to think about. It's a thing that streamers use to make their avatars do things, Firewing. A lot of streamers use it to make their avatars do things, like when you see an avatar like move around the screen. That's usually being controlled by Sammy, but it also does a bunch of other stuff like redeems and stuff like that. Ah, got you, Roy. No, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. We still have to talk about it, Riv. We still have to talk about it. We both were busy over the weekend, though. At least I know I was. No, I have not gone mute. I'm still talking. Faraway. Even if my avatar isn't moving, I am still talking. I'll never get around to it. Yeah. For me, upgrading my computer is usually dependent on, like, the games that I'm running. And thankfully, I'm not playing a lot of games that are really graphically intensive. The only really, like, taxing game I have played recently is Last Caretaker. And Last Caretaker, it's not my computer that's the problem. My computer is not the problem with Last Caretaker. That is definitely Last Caretaker not optimizing things and just whatever. Which, oh man, that game. Yeah, which is smart, Riv. Which is smart. I don't know why Twitch's phone app is so bad. It always has been. Yeah, and I tried to start teaching myself Sammy, and it wasn't going well. Yeah, you might have bumped a button, Firewing. It happens. Yeah. Well, and some games just run better than others. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Melina. You're not wrong. Once you get your teeth into the game, it's not so bad, but there's a lot of problems to it, Last Caretaker. Like, as much as I'm enjoying, and also, welcome on in, Running Pop, I didn't say hello to you. Much as I am still enjoying playing Last Caretaker off stream, I don't know if I'm going to stream it again. We dedicated a lot of time to that, which is great, because it was a review stream, but they did some update, because Last Caretaker did update, like, sometime in the last week, and it's actually been running worse since the update. Like, I don't know what they did, but Last Caretaker, there was an update to it, because I saw in the bottom of my Steam that Last Caretaker was updating, and it's ran worse since that update. So I don't know what they did. They did something. There was no notes or anything. It just updated. But that's fine. Watching Last Caretaker is very much like watching me play Satisfactory. It's a lot of me just building stuff. And there's plenty of other games. Plenty of other games that I can play where I can build stuff. Oh shoot, when does the Satisfactory event end? I need to go open up my advent calendar. I don't think I'm going to build a Christmas factory this year, but at the very least I got to open up the advent calendar, because that's free stuff. That goes to the 16th. Yeah. Yeah, and considering what I had to do to even get it to not drop frames when I was playing it, Riv, it's just not worth it. Like, I have plenty of other games that I can play, and one thing, I don't think we talked about this a lot on Thursday last week. Oh, 100%, Riv. 100%. I never even booted up No Man's Sky during that period. It was too busy. I reduced frame rate by 10%. Who knows? Who knows, Winterwolf? Yeah, it'll come around next year, Riv. I just haven't felt the drive to play No Man's Sky. Like, it's one of those things of, like, you have to be in the mood to play that game, and I just haven't been in the mood. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, Riv. Like, I've got it locked at 30 frames a second, and it still chunks sometimes, like when it's raining, where there's a bunch of enemies coming after me, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous in this day and age because I don't have a bad video card. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. But yeah, I have to be in the mood to play No Man's Sky. Like, I also was thinking about playing more Timberborn, and it's like, I'm in the mood to play Timberborn. Just one of those, it comes and goes. Like, sometimes I really want to play it, and I'll go hard at it for a couple of weeks, and then, meh. Yeah. Yeah, the Lazarus facility is one of the worst places, Riv. No joke, the Lazarus facility is one of the absolute worst places for frame rate. Which is hilarious, because you spend most of your time there. Now, I have set a personal goal for myself in Last Caretaker, is that I want to launch a human. Because I have figured out, just by intuiting some of the locations and stuff that we're finding in the game, or I have been finding in the game, and the basic plot of the game being you have to restock humanity, I have set a personal goal that once I grow and ship a human out to wherever they're going, once I have successfully grown and shipped a human, I'm probably going to table that game for a while. I mean, as much as I've been enjoying, like, building stuff in that game and, like, exploring and stuff like that, it is sometimes painful to play. Particularly, like, God, I was playing yesterday and my boat almost capsized itself in a storm. It's like, why are you doing this? This makes absolutely no sense. I'm in the middle of the ocean. Why are you sideways? Yeah, well, exactly. It's optimization. Like, the premise of Last Caretaker is great. The optimization is what's killing that game. Yeah, I was watching that, Riv. I unfortunately didn't have sound on because I was out and about doing stuff while I was watching you play that one. That one looks very interesting. Actually, I was going to check. Do I have that one? Because I think I do. That sounds super familiar. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm thinking of Surviving Mars. Regardless, it looked like a fun game. And I still need to try out that, Oh, I should try that. I should try the demo then. But regardless, I need to try out Subnautica in space, too. An anime about washing clothes? What anime is that, JD? What anime is that, my friend? Where do we sit at? 45 minutes? Awesome. Awesome. Wash it all away. That's an interesting name for an anime, JD. I have been watching Digimon. Because that is my current obsession, which... Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I'm about to make a lot of people very, 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 very jealous. But I will say this. If you are in the Chicago area, specifically, if you're able to go to Schaumburg in Illinois, January 19th, I think, until February something. I'd have to look at the exact dates again. But starting January 19th into February, there is a Japanese shopping market called Mitsuwa. They have a pop-up Digimon shop. I found out about that this weekend. We're getting a pop-up Digimon shop at Mitsuwa out in Schaumburg. And that's not an unacceptable drive from my house. It is a drive. It is a drive. But it's no worse than going to Midwest Fur Fest. Because Schaumburg and Rosemont aren't too far away from each other. They're just slightly different directions. So, I might be going to a Digimon pop-up shop. I'm not just a little bit excited about this. Probably won't buy anything because it's going to be expensive. But the whole thing that we have a Digimon pop-up shop is just going to be awesome. Oh yeah, I've been to Mitsuwa a lot of times, Firewing. I have been to Mitsuwa so many times. I kind of miss what Mitsuwa used to be. It used to be a lot cooler. Now it's just kind of you go there to get lunch. Like, yeah, the food court is amazing at Mitsuwa, and that's unfortunately the only reason we really go anymore. Because all of the cool stores are gone at this point. The bookstore has gone downhill. Gundam base opened up shore. Wow, that's awesome, Parker. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, no, they still sell groceries. I wouldn't buy groceries there because they're ridiculously overpriced. If you want to get Asian food out in Schaumburg, just go to H Mart. Yeah, if you want decently priced Asian food, groceries, just leave Mitsuwa and go to H Mart. H Mart's got better selection, and their prices are 1/3, if not half, of what Mitsuwa is. The problem with Mitsuwa and their groceries is that they know that everybody goes there because they're a name, and their prices are so high. The source of a moose, when rental prices get higher, they end up internet. Yeah. And I think a lot of them became internet-only places, Melina. The other reason I think one of them is not there anymore is because it was a notorious bootleg shop. And they started cracking down hard on bootlegs. Well, Chinatown is a fair bit more of a drive than Mitsuwa is, Firewing. I wouldn't go to Chinatown to get groceries. That's a 3-hour drive. Yeah, there are far better places to get Asian groceries than Mitsuwa. H Mart being the first option, but there's also a Fresh Market of Schaumburg, which is not what you think it is. It is not like the hoity-toity hipster Fresh Market store. It just happens to be called Fresh Market, and it's actually a Korean grocery store. But it's the size of a Jewel Osco, but it's all Asian food, and it's amazing. Want to like Digimon Beat Break, but the writing feels weak compared to previous. I haven't seen it yet. JD. I'm going back, and I've been watching the OG series to work my way up, since the episodes aren't that long, and if I'm going to binge a series that's that old, it's going to be Digimon. There's a way to go back in time and place just support. Yeah. H.H. Gregg. So what is H.H. Gregg's, Roy? Oh, nice, Batman. I'm glad you have all the Paddington books. But yeah, I have not watched any of Beat Break yet. I watched the original Digimon series, and then I watched the second series where it was half of the OG kids and then some new ones. And then I kind of stopped watching Digimon, like a lot of people did, because I got busy and all that. So now I'm just kind of going back and re-experiencing everything. I will say this, though. I'm going to be playing a Digimon game very soon in the future. I just got to finish up the game I'm playing on DS right now. Which, by the way, if anyone else out there has ever played the game Contact for Nintendo DS, WTF? What is that game? Like, I have been playing Contact on the DS. I am so confused as to what that game is and what it's supposed to be. Like, what? It's so weird. I want to finish it, but it's so weird. I've seen the first season of Fallout Batman, and I think we watched the first episode of season 2. H.H. Gregg was a department store. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh no. That's not good, Melina. That's not good. What does a farmer use to count his cows? I have no idea, Revelation. What does a farmer use to count his cows? Nice, Roy. Sorry, I'm looking at the other picture you sent me. That's awesome. Oh, that commercial. Oh, God. I have seen that commercial before, Riv, and you're right. That one is absolutely amazing. A calculator? I should have seen that one coming, Revelation. That's good, though. That is good. Also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And congrats on your stream streak as well, my friend. But yeah, I've seen that commercial before, Riven. It's really good. I feel so bad for the wolf in it, though. Desktop Totoro. That's awesome, Batman. Christmas City. Yeah, I don't... It's not ringing a bell, Roy. Not ringing a bell. Gotcha, Riv. Oh my god, that's even worse, Melina. That's even worse. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince? Oh. That's a dad joke, and I approve. That is 100% a dad joke, and I very much approve. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today, Revelation. I'm a little bit sore, because I had a really good workout at the gym yesterday. And I'm going to go take some drugs on my break to make myself less sore. But no, it was a good weekend. We were supposed to do a D&D one-shot with friends on Saturday, and we ended up opting out of that because Zero and I's socials battery was just dead. Like, we're like... I know we said that we do this D&D thing, but we just kind of want to stay home and watch a movie. Which we did. Zero chose the movie. We watched a movie called Sisu. Yep, it's a movie. It is an action flick for that. 100%, that is an action flick. It was good. Just... Zero's taste in movies and my taste in movies are vastly different. We'll put it that way. It is, Erdenshire. But yes, Sisu while we're eating dinner. Like, if you know the movie, Sisu, but we're eating dinner. We had steak, by the way. It is intense, but yeah, it was good. I love the ending of it. But yeah, that was our dinner and steak movie. That was our dinner entertainment on Saturday night. It's like, this is not a good choice for us while we're eating dinner, but it's a good movie. Oh, lordy. Oh, nice, Melina. We're on DMC4, but I'm on mission. Nice Revelation. It is, honestly, Revelation, it's a good movie as long as you're not squicked out by a little bit of gore. Like, that movie is quite bloody. Not exactly realistic. There was only, like, 1 or 2 scenes that were realistic in that movie. The rest of it was like, oh, come on. Like, seriously, no. Just no. A couple scenes, though, were like, oh, this is too much. Yeah, okay, a lot of gore. It's a lot of gore. It is a very, 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 very bloody movie. But you know what? That's okay. It was entertaining. I mean, it's not a movie I'm going to go back and watch repeatedly, but for the evening and watching it, it didn't feel like I wasted time. Like, it was enough for me to put down my knitting a couple of times, so that tells you at least I was enjoying it. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Well, and that definitely is a hell yeah kind of movie, because you find yourself cheering for the guy on multiple occasions. Like, you just cheer for him, because, yes. And yes, it is a World War II film. Although I would say this, it's more of a movie that happens during World War II than a World War II movie. Like, it doesn't have a lot to do with World War II, it just happens to take place during that time period. Although we did find out it is loosely based on a real person, which is terrifying. I was in a police force with an animal that's not a dog, I would go bonkers? What do you mean, Roy? Yeah, we need to see that one too, Erdenshire, but we gotta wait for it to come to streaming services. The only movie that we're planning to see in theaters soon is the Iron Lung movie. The only reason we're doing that in theaters is so we can go to our little local theater and get to see it dirt cheap. Because it feels like that movie would be best seen on the big screen. The animated series, I don't know if anyone remembers. Which animated series, Roy? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Bonkers cartoon, Roy? Oh, God, that's a memory trip. Yeah, Disney's Bonkers. That's a memory trip. Now you're just making me think of Dog City, too. Because that was another really good one I enjoyed the crap out of. And now I want to watch the old Sam and Max cartoon. Wow, brain. You're just jumping subjects right now. Yes, I did see it. I did see it, JD. I have seen it. In fact, Riv linked it to me earlier in stream today. But yes, I have seen it before. In George, the Crime Busters of the Sea. I don't know that one, JD. But yeah, Bonkers, that was an old series. Which is so weird that they made that movie off of a video game that makes absolutely no connection between the two. Because I believe Bonkers was based off of Marsupilami. Which is just... how? And yes, Dog City was a Jim Henson production. Probably why I liked it. But yes, that was very much a Jim Henson thing. Of which I heard Jim Henson's doing a co-op with Wizards of the Coast right now. Which is kind of exciting. Yep. And all those good old Disney shows. Although I did not watch Dog City on Disney. I do remember watching that on normal, like, broadcast TV. I don't remember what channel it was on, but I do remember seeing it. Because we did not have cable as kids. I don't know what that alert on my phone is. Cat City? What's that one about, Revelation? Because that I've never heard of. Why are you telling me that? That's a month out. Sorry, my phone is reminding me about something that's a month away, and I'm like, why? Hey, welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm good. That's good to hear. That is good to hear, my friend. All right, but we just hit the 1 hour mark, my friends. So I'm going to go take my break real quick. I'm also going to use this as an excuse to go take some painkillers. I'll be forever angry that our only movie... Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, Sifty Sage. It's an amusing way to put it, Running Paw, but yeah. I wish I could agree with you on that one, though, because back in those days, I had a lot more worries than just going to school. But thankfully, I was not part of the norm. About cats that want to take over the world and a mouse that saves the world from the... Oh, that sounds fun, Revelation. That sounds fun. I will have to check that out. Because that sounds like a good popcorn movie where I don't need to really have a brain functioning. Alright, but like I was saying, friends, I'm going to go take a break so I can go take some Aleve and get rid of some of the soreness. Yeah, exactly, Shifty Sage. Alright. Please do, Revelation. But yeah, we're going to go to the break screen. I suggest that you all take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And once we get back, we will go into our review. So give me a couple minutes, chat, and we will be back. back. Put my headphones back on. Yeah, well, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Melina? That is not wrong. That is not wrong there. All right. Good. Good. Let me go ahead and save the ducks. And then, you know what's funny? I love the fact that although the dev did put in measures to fix this level in Plastic Ducks, it still has a massive problem with all the ducks ending up on the bottom pond. Like, no joke. The dev put in the ski lift, so this wouldn't happen, and it still happens every time. And that amuses me to no end. Well, I guess we got a decent amount of ducks up. Well, no, we don't. There's barely any ducks up here. I wish there was a way to block the slide. Anyway. Let me go ahead and save this. Back in the ice. And then we are going to get into today's review stream. And yeah, ducks are going to duck. 100% ducks are going to duck. All right, let me go over here. We are going to pause the music. And then we're going to go ahead and launch today's review game. So, get this going. So today, my friends, we are going to be playing a game called Everdream Village. And that is from the lovely devs Mooneaters and published by Untold Tales. This is kind of interesting because this is their second game. We played their first one a long time ago, a game called Everdream Valley, where it was an interesting farming sim that didn't have a lot of like direction to it, which isn't bad. How much does a duck duck if a duck ducks in water? A lot of it. A lot of it, Melina. Move this over here. But yeah, we have previously played a game from this series before. We did play Everdream Valley, which was the strict farming sim where you were basically a little kid going onto your grandparents' farm and just going around and doing stuff. That one was a very interesting farming sim in the sense of there wasn't a lot of direction to it. It was very sandboxy, where it's like, okay, you can kind of do whatever you want. And I don't know if I gave it... I think I got lost in that game a little too much. Yeah, I know, I haven't changed it yet, Firewing. I'm in that process. Give me a second. Give me a moment. All right, and review should be in there. Perfect. All right. It should be updating momentarily. Because I was doing stuff while I was talking. And there, it looks like it just clicked over. Awesome. Oh, yeah, so we had played the game before this one, Everdream Valley. The two are not connected to each other. The two games are not. They're not like sequels. They just happen to happen in the same world. But the basic premise behind this one is instead of having a farm, now you have an entire village to take care of. So, like I said, the lovely people at Mooneaters and Untold Tales did let me have a review key for this. So, as we go through this, if you like what you see, I do suggest checking it out. However, caveat, this is an early access game. So, there are going to be glitches, there's going to be fun stuff that don't quite work, and that's fine. I am not going to dwell too much on that because early access game. Like, it is an early access game. I will not harp on them too much about it. I do like the fact that it's just body types. Like, I always appreciate it when a game is like, okay, we're just going to give you a body type to choose from. No genders. I can't even see the ears. Okay, that's kind of cute. Those ponytails. Those ponytails. So, very basic customization here. I don't know if we'll get more customization in the game, but very, very basic customization here. Not a bad thing, just an observation. I remember we're going to get more in the game, so I'm not too particularly worried about it. Yeah, I know. And I looked at Locomotive, Melina, and oh, it's tempting. But no games right now. No games. I'm trying to be good in the new year. Oh, so welcome on in, Pantera. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well and your paper goes well. What do you get when you put a pack of coyotes in a chicken coop? Very full coyotes. Also, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Laugh. And also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, exactly, Melina. And I mean, this game has, and you're gonna lose sound for a second. This game came out in December, so this game is almost a month old at this point, and they're already on 1.6. So they're definitely actively updating this game. Like, the game hasn't even been out for a month yet. It came out on December 12th this year, and they're already on 1.6. Sleep depriving, I know that feeling. Fat coyotes, yep. That's about what I was thinking, Cassidy. Yeah, I wouldn't read a lot of political news right now, Running Paw. I just wouldn't. Here we go. Here's more customization. You know, a fun fact about Crafty that I hate admitting. I really don't like cowboy hats. Never have. Because I'm not right into that big country vibe and all that. However, cowboy hats look really good on me. And I hate that fact. Like, no joke. I hate the fact that I look good in a cowboy hat. But I do. I really don't like the fact I have to admit that I look good in a cowboy hat, but I do. That outfit's actually adorable. Look at my little moose shirt. And yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, Running Paw. But yeah, I promise next time I'm out in Arizona, I'll try on a Stetson. And I'll show you all what I mean. Like, I hate cowboy hats. I really, really, really don't like cowboy hats because of the whole cowboy culture thing. The problem is, I look dang good in a cowboy hat. Like, I can rock a cowboy hat like nobody's business. I look better in cowboy hats than I do in baseball caps. And that's saying something, because I'm always wearing a baseball cap in summer. Well, and the sad thing is, Melina, a lot of dislike I have for country culture comes from, well, yeah, exactly, Cog. And the thing that I don't like about the fact that I'm a horse girl is that that's why I don't like cowboy hats, is because the cowboy show circuit is a thing. There's a reason I didn't show when I was horseback riding. Also, apparently I was mistaken. The games are directly connected to each other, but I don't think you have to play the first one for it to make sense. Alright, once upon a time, there was a child sent by their parents to live on a farm with their grandparents. The child worked tirelessly under the strict but weirdly loving regime of their grandparents. They expanded the farm into a blooming rural empire. Making me want to go back and play the first one. Honey, can you please stop bad-mouthing your family? Sorry, Mom. Anyway, where was I? During that time, the child began having strange dreams. Sometimes they turned into an animal, and sometimes they talked to one. It made sense in the moment. Yeah, this is basically a recap of the first game. Brave child decided to investigate these dreams and discovered the source, a magical hat left behind by the valley's guardian witch. We never got that far. In time, the child grew to love this strange life, especially with the magical hat by their side. Even their parents decided to move to the countryside. Unfortunately, it didn't last. I mean, I still had school and my parents had bills to pay. It was a whole thing, but I always dreamed of going back. Mood. It's been 6 years. The magic faded, but the dream didn't. Then, right after graduation, I received a very peculiar letter that said I'd been chosen to manage some land. And I got my own magic hat to go with it. Yeah, I've been given land, and apparently I'm the mayor in the making of a whole new village. Are you done? Let's just agree to forget that happened and get back to work. Oh yeah, this is, Remedius, the Valley's magical witch cat, and I'm officially assigned my officially assigned helper. First of all, it's Radmenes. Second, I am not... You know what? Never mind. I'm already liking the flavor of this. Next on the list is gathering more villagers. I've heard that nearby islands are inhabited. You should visit and see if anyone's willing to move here. Think you can manage that? Find more people. Got it. Mayorship, here I come. I also realized that my big old noggin is blocking the cat. The cat's adorable, by the way. Look at this fluffy boy. Look at this fluffy boy. Yeah. And for me running Paw, it was the culture behind them that made me dislike cowboy hats. It was the culture behind them. Not to mention when I was when I was a teenager, I God, when I was a teenager, I couldn't understand why a cowboy hat cost $300. And then I tried on a Stetson, and I understand why a cowboy hat costs $300. That was back in the days where Crafty didn't understand that sometimes things like that you only buy one of your entire life are very expensive. I could totally justify that much for a pair of paddock boots, but no, not for a hat. Uh-huh. My priorities were not always correct when I was that age. It does, Roy. Same kind of attitude, too. Definitely same kind of attitude. All right, but let me turn myself back on. Unfortunately, there's no better place to put myself, so I'm going to have to block either the cat or my avatar. All right, 5 more people. Mayorship, here I come. All right, and here we go, friends. Here we go. Looks like your mom wants something from you. We should find her and see what she needs. And march around your map with a yellow marker. Sweet. All right, so just so peeps know, I've made a couple adjustments to the settings in this game. So I've got my mini-map locked to north. I also activated the anti-dizziness feature. I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming having an anti-dizziness feature means it's going to reduce motion sickness. Well, that came out of nowhere. I'm going to assume that that minimizes motion sickness. Also, I'm probably going to be looking up into the looking up most of the time, because this is regretfully one of those games where it doesn't like me doing other stuff. And by other stuff, I mean it. I absolutely love this 2D avatar, but I have a lot of trouble with it sometimes when it wants to look different directions than what I'm telling it to look. Let's see. Now, see, it follows, a lot of times it follows the cursor, even though the cursor isn't on this screen. Yeah, well-made hat is very much worth it. No shot what? Please tell me you're trolling. I don't know what I was saying, Roy, because I sneezed in the middle of it. And that's true. That is true. Haberdashery is a thing that is dying out in the world. There are still some companies, though, that are still doing it. I will pet the dog. Which I'm still convinced that this is a Newfie. That dog looks like a Newfoundland. Cool. We got our items here. We got a wooden sword. We got a magic hat. We got a fishing rod, a watering can, and a cow plaque. All right. That's probably where we're going to put the cows eventually. Marked quests in the journal to show their progress here. All right. And yes, you can pet the giant dog. As it should be. All right. Yep, I know how to open the inventory so your items are stored. Use the quick select bar to keep your favorite items close at hand. There's space in the quick set, new items will automatically be added. You might receive items during conversation. Check the inventory so you don't miss anything. Okay. So many tutorials. Don't worry, you can revisit any tutorials whenever you like. Awesome. Just open the select menu. Okay, cool. Not worried about that. This already makes it an 8 out of 10 game. I would not disagree with that. I also remember from the first game, this is how you cut grass. Is you whack it with your sword. Which I always thought was a very amusing mechanic, that to cut grass, you have to whack it with your sword. Alright, plenty of fish in the sea, and not only there. To catch them, find a spot where fish are swimming. Equip your rod and aim it at the fish. Hit A, then move the float towards the fish. When the fish bites, adjust the directions with L to keep the indicator in the green zone. Use an axe to cut bushes, blah, blah, blah. That is more than just headwear. Try using A on an animal. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Dog, come here. Dog, come here. Ah! Oh my god, look at the commands. Bark and roar. Oh my god, you can be the dog. 10 out of 10 game, I am now dog. That's amazing. You can herd the animals. Jimmy Carr. Yeah. But again, I will say this. I will say this again. This is... You'll also notice that the art style is also very similar to another game. My time at Porsche, Sandrock, Evershine. Well, Porsche and Sandrock. Oh no, can I now? Oh, no, you can. Hi, Rads. What are you up to? Oh, it's you. Don't you have something to do? No, Rads, come back here. Cat, no, I want to be you. Don't run away from me. Look, a butterfly. It's so pretty. Ooh, catch it, catch it. I can almost get it. I need a net to catch it. I had one when I lived at the farm. Stop out Grandpa to see if he has one somewhere around here. Come here, cat. Oi, cat. Oh, I can't become the magic cat. I cannot become magic cat. Oh, well. Okay, so we are supposed to be doing something. Farm status, perks, tutorial, gallery, character. Okay, so I don't think I have. Currently in Home Island. All upgrades already built. Details of building will be unlocked. There's a lot of buildings and stuff to unlock. What I was going to say was, much like the first game, I can already tell, this one is not going to give you a lot of direction. This is very much a just go have fun kind of cozy game, which I am not against. Upgrade. No upgrades available at this moment. Enter home. Tiers are opening in stages. First one soon. Okay. So again, early access game. We can't go into the building yet. But yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something right now, and apparently I've decided to just do what I want. I'm doing what I want. Trade, follow me, exit dialogue. Follow me? I don't know why this person is following me. Want someone to follow you, just ask. Walk up to the character and press Y. From the menu, choose follow and keep an eye on the follow icon. As long as the character will follow you as long as the icon doesn't turn red. Okay. But why am I having J random person follow me? Oh, it's Grandma. I can't even talk to Grandma? Alright. You can trade with most people. To do that, choose Y and then select trade option. You can also give items this way by selecting gift. Full chosen gift will improve their mood and increase their affection. Okay. But yeah, like I said, there's not a lot of direction to this. I will find quests eventually. But much like the first game, I'm getting the impression that this one is very much a just go have fun kind of game. It's very much a just go have fun kind of game. Which is not a bad thing. Like, I have always enjoyed games that don't really... I mean, having some direction is nice. Having direction is nice, but not having direction is also nice because that means you can just go do stuff. Like, chase a crab, because you can. Right now, I'm just exploring to see how big this world is. I don't think the dog will become a mount. We can hope, though. But yeah, no active quest, so we need to go find a quest from somebody. Hold on a second. Can I throw the stick for the dog? Apparently not. Or I just threw it into the ocean like I did when we were playing Breath of the Wild. I might have just thrown the stick into the ocean. Oops. Oh, nice. That'd be nice, Daichi. And also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah! I have cut you off from the ocean, crab. 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 Leave it to me to immediately... Oh! Ah! Chat! I caught a crab! I caught a crab! Alright, well, you know what the rest of the day is going to be? I'm just going to run around with a crab. I didn't think you'd actually catch the crab. That's amazing. I did not think we could actually catch the crab. Apparently you can. And yes, if I find another crab, I will have crabs. I'm going to call it Mr. Pinchy. No pinch, no pinch. Only if I give him a knife. Little pinch? No pinch. Alright, release the crab. We don't need to run around with a crab today. Alright, well, let's go try and find a quest so we know what we need to do. So the quest right now is we need to go to the other village or another island to find more villagers. So, let's go about trying to figure out how to get to another village. Let us go about and try and find another village. Okay. I'm getting seeds by doing this. I can't harvest those flowers, though. Cannot harvest those flowers. Okay, we have a hammer. I'd like to put the hammer up here. We'll go ahead and put the cow sign up there, too. We have a watering can. To rotate an item before placing it on the ground, use Y. Well, I mean, it's a barrel. It'll be useful later on, though. Yeah, true that. True that, Daichi. Oh, I can't put it on the porch. Interesting. Oh, we'll put it right there. You can go to sleep at any time to rest or speed up the passage of time. Remember, the time keeps passing when you sleep. For example, animals may get hungry. Well, duh. Duh. Alright, so the house is fully upgraded, but this is broken. Missing item 5 wood. Alright, so we need to find wood. Okay. No. I want to... What we got here? Sawing table. Guess we'll put that right there. I'd like to use it. So I don't have wood, so I need to find wood. Does my mom get well? Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Daichi. All right, boards are an essential commodity on the farm. For example, you can use them to repair fences. Bring some pieces of wood to the sawing stand. New board will load automatically. Okay. So we need to get some wood. I also forgot that you can kick trees. No, this is not Hoko Life Birch Tree Bird. This is a game called Everdream Village that just came out last month. Oh, so welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But no, this is not Hoko Life. If I said Daichi, I meant to say Running Paw. I am notorious for doing that, as I see two names and I will say the wrong one. But no, this is not Hoko Life. This is a game called Everdream Village, which is the sequel to a game called Everdream Valley. Right now, I am trying to find a saw. There we go. Some villagers will help you gather wood. Once they cut it down, they need a place to store it. Remember to regularly empty the storage platform or build another one. Otherwise, you might lose the collected wood. Okay. Oh, I don't know where you meant by a storage platform. I don't see one. Oh, got you. Have you played Hoko Life before, Birch Tree Bird? All right, so Mom, I'm so happy for you, honey. You own your own your own place in the world. Remember to build a community and put down roots. At such a young age, your dad and I couldn't be more proud of you. I just can't wait to see your new home. Oh my! Looks like the only things putting down roots here will be the local weeds. True that. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Yeah, I would say if you are going to get Hoko Life, Birch Tree, get it when it's on a really deep sale. Um, Hoko Life is a game that I played previously, and it's okay. Now, it's been an extremely long time since I last played it, but I didn't jive with Hoko Life, and a lot of what I didn't jive with was the building furniture system. Yeah, Hoko Life is one of those ones that I can't 100% recommend. Like, it had a lot of promise, but it kind of missed the mark, unfortunately. Had promise, but it kind of missed the mark for me. All right, looks like the only things putting down roots here would be the local weeds. It just needs a little work. Gotta start somewhere. Yes, that's right. That's a spirit, honey. Let's fix it up as a family. We'll have it done in no time if we work together. Mom, how about you check on the plants? Maybe some of them can still be rescued. Dad, if you check out what tools and supplies are still salvageable, that would be lovely. And Anthony, you can check on the outhouse. Oh, nice. I'll get rid of all this trash. Sweetie, I think you should fix up all the broken fences and buildings. We need to make this place presentable if we want anyone to move in. Good thing, Mom. I'll get right on it. Yay, we have a quest. All right, let's make this house a home. How about we start with shelter? Oh, come on, Rods. What was that, hon? Oh, nothing. Oh, and sweetheart, if you need any help with your task, I'm sure Grandpa can give you some pointers. Sure. Thanks, Mom. Don't you ever dare call me Rads again. I'll get to work. I have to find a suitable spot to contemplate. God, I love that cat. What do you got? you gotta trade. You've got a watering can, purple prima, and broadleaf trees. Not very helpful. Oh, nice running pot. Well, it's good that you're helping her out with stuff like that. Chicken! Chicken. Must capture the chicken. Mine. Oh, it's a rooster. These reviews, yeah. Like, I enjoyed it for the bit that we played it. But it just... The big thing that got me about Hoko Life was the furniture building. Like, the furniture... No, do not put the rooster in the box. That's rude. One of the mechanics of Hoko Life was having to build your own furniture, and for some people that's great. It did not jive for me. Did not jive for me. All right, now we can start storing stuff because I found the storage bin. Awesome. Sedge, millet. We'll hold on to the rope. We'll put away the clover. Shells. Also, bear in mind, I am currently playing this with a controller. After our first break, I'm going to switch over to keyboard and mouse to see if it functions a little bit better. So far, it feels like the controller support is here, if slightly incomplete. And yes, roosters are very noisy things. All right, in the upper right corner of the screen, you'll see the mini-map. Yes, it shows key characters' locations like your mum. While playing, keep an eye out for yellow or orange markers on the mini-map. Okay. The indicated quest or a conversation is waiting for you. You can always open the full map by pressing. Okay. The spade, you can move plants and fences and some other things too. To do this, just equip the spade and press A near the object. Animals need to eat or they'll become unhappy. Duh. An unhappy cow won't produce milk, and seeing it unhappy may affect the mood of villagers. Oh. Okay. Notice they're still hungry, try tossing hay in the pen or feeding them directly. Check your active quests. Yeah, I know. So, I like the fact that they're letting me skip quests. I do like the fact that they're letting me skip quests. What I'd really want right now is sure. What I want is an axe. So I think it might be prudent to find a grandpapa and see if grandpapa will give me an axe. So grandpa is back here somewhere, as is dad. So let us go find grandpapa and daddy dearest and see if one of them will give me an axe. Now I have to laugh. This is always one of the problems of going into a game blind, is we're going to spend like the first couple hours of stream just learning how to play this game. Not that that's a bad thing. Ah, so it was grandpapa that has the dialogue for me. Alright, so there's another shovel that I am not going to mess with because I already found one. Why is Grandpa all the way out here? What are you doing, buddy? You are like way out here. Why? What are you doing, Grandpa? Have you decided you want to go live in the woods? I wish someone would build something nice around here. Oh, that must be his mood. Butterfly net. Hi, Grandpa. I saw a butterfly flying around nearby. I thought maybe you had found a butterfly net around here. Good you asked. I almost forgot I still have your old butterfly net from the farm. Give me a second. It was around here somewhere. You kept it? Why? Oh, you know, it proved pretty useful when dealing with a merchant in the past. You know his fondness for butterflies. Got it. Here you go. Thanks, Grandpa. You always think ahead. Awesome. Catch butterflies and other insects. Use a butterfly net. Equip the net, aim at the insect, and try to catch it. Simple enough. Hey, Gramps. Could you give me any tips on how to get this place up and running? Oh, hi there, youngling. I warned you city life would make you soft. But don't you worry. Grandpa still will get you back in shape in no time. Thanks? If I'm in your shoes, I start by setting up a workshop. You know, like we used to have at the farm back in the day. I have everything you need for one right here. You just have to check your inventory and place it wherever you want. I have my hands full looking for these tools. Speaking of which, why don't you give these a spin? I bet you they'll come in handy. Wow, I bet they will. I already have a hammer. Once you place the workshop, you can use it to make the fences you need to fix the pen. Preparing the kitchen should be easy enough with the required resources and that hammer I gave you. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the help, Grandpa. No problem. And remember, cut them with the choppy end. Yes. Awesome. So now we have an axe. I also like the fact that the tutorials are very unintrusive, just kind of being up there in the corner. That is kind of nice. I like it when the tutorial isn't like in your face. And you can just kind of deal with it when you want to. Sweet. All right, we have a quest. We have a quest now. Beautiful. All right, so next. The shovel is already there. Workshop we will do in a moment. Let's grab that axe, put that here. All right, actually we're going to reorganize. I want the axe to go by the hat. I want the watering can to go there, hammer there, shovel. Yes, shovel there, and then butterfly net here, and then you can switch with that. Cool. And I want you to switch with that. That. Don't mind me just organizing my inventory. Why do I have 3 hammers? Alright, you can use the axe to chop wood. If wood doesn't drop from the trees after you hit it, it means you're close to cutting it down completely. After 3 days, the trees will regenerate and you'll be able to harvest wood from it again. Oh, so it's Animal Crossing rules. Okay, cool. Now, speaking of Animal Crossing rules, friends, who out there in Chatlandia is excited about the Animal Crossing update coming out in about a week? Who else is excited about Animal Crossing update in about a week? Okay, so it seems like 3 is the magic number. As long as there is green, I'm still getting stuff. Kitty. Ooh, butterfly. Ah, butterfly. And butterfly. Oh, butterfly. Fine. This is just like Animal Crossing. Immediately getting distracted by bugs. Oi. Butterflies. Get in my net. Ooh. Oh, well that's fair, Birch Tree. That's fair. Yeah, it is. It's hard to get excited about stuff when you've got personal things going on. Oh. I try not to think about personal things when I'm stremming. Otherwise, these would not be very good strems. I never really played much Animal Crossing, the Raccoon Guy. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. If it reminds you of a former family member, I get that. I've always enjoyed the freedom of Animal Crossing. Wow, there's a lot of butterflies here. I hope I can make money with these at some point. Because I'm literally just walking around and flailing and catching all of the butterflies. I'm not even, like, really trying. I'm just button flailing and we're catching butterflies. Sorry, Melina. Obviously, I need more coffee. Obviously, I need more coffee, my friends. Because that's the second time I've screwed up a name. Things. It excites me the moment I can start buying PC parts and have to build a PC. Yeah. Also Lime again. Yeah, I've heard Fruit Bus is really good too, Birch Tree. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Birch Tree. I would say, though, get those computer parts sooner rather than later before they get too expensive. We are rapidly approaching. We are rapidly approaching the time that computers are going to get very, very, very expensive. So get those parts sooner rather than later if you can, my friend. But yeah, sorry I keep screwing up everybody's names today. Apparently I'm not as awake as I think I am. I feel like I'm awake. Apparently I'm not. I don't know how sometimes I'm missing the tree. It's like right there. Yeah, well that's fair, Birch Tree. That's fair. Unfortunately, computer prices for video cards and stuff are going to be going up very, very soon. To go back to CP. Yeah, I wish. I wish, no. I've said this before. I wish I was the kind of person that could take naps. It's always bugged me that I can't do naps. I wish I could. But I've never been one of those people that can nap. And I wish I was. I'm just not a person that can do naps, unfortunately. Oh, we found the Christmas tree. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. We found the Christmas tree. Wait, can I pick up the tree? You can... Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? I just picked up the whole gosh darn Christmas tree. Well, yeah. And that totally makes sense, Birch Tree. That totally makes sense. 100% that makes sense. All right. We need to set up the workshop. So, let me get to my inventory. I'm very distracted because the cat is snoring behind me. Oh my goodness, Yuki, you are snoring so bad. It's adorable, but very distracting. All right, so we got one workshop. Let us make wood. Oh, okay. I wish I could use the D-pad to do this. For a minigame, though, this is kind of fun. Okay, this actually is kind of fun once you get the rhythm down. No, I missed. D and A. Okay, is this easier to do with the keyboard? Maybe. So definitely easier to do this with the keyboard than my controller. I don't know why you couldn't do this with the D-pad, but it was making me use the thumbstick. So much wood! No, I'm out of wood. Yes, I do want to exit. Missing 5 items, 5 wood. Oh, oh no! Oh no, I'm supposed to have wood for this, not log. Whoops. Alright. So apparently that is not repaired by, by boards. That is repaired by just stock wood. So let's get ourselves some actual wood here. That's funny. Oh no, I value every moment I hear Yuki snoring. I value every moment of that. Yeah, more coffee is always needed. Oh, so welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so one kitchen is fixed. Now I can make food. Fixing for the future. Craft 5 fences at the workshop. Okay. No, use please. So fences. Man, I made so many boards and I don't actually need boards right now. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Well, that is very obviously not correct, game. Red connection's not correct. No duh. No duh. Like, I'm well aware the red connections are not correct. Okay, that's kind of neat. Now, do I have to do that 5 times? Instant craft. Okay. Okay. All right, so you have to do the puzzle once and then you can instant craft. That's cool, actually. Craft an item, drag its parts to the center of the screen, then connect them correctly. To rotate the pieces, right. The only detached pieces that are connected to just one other piece. Okay. Fix holes in the cow pen with fences. All right, so let's go fix the cow pen. Okay. So, verdict right now is you probably want to play this with keyboard and mouse, not controller. Because the controller is working, but not the best for doing puzzles like that. So after the break, I will switch to keyboard and mouse and see if this functions a little bit better for me. Oh god, those sound amazing, JD. That sounds amazing. Verbal crafting on overboard with. I have. Yeah, that is a new mechanic, and I like it too. That is definitely something different from the previous game, and I kind of like that, to be honest. Oh my god, we caught 35 butterflies? Oh my. Alright, once you equip a fence piece, you'll start placing it from the spot marked with the yellow indicator. Press A and walk in the direction you want to build the fence. You can snap fences to each other by... Okay, move until it snaps. Don't overdo it, fences can only stretch so far. If it snaps, the indicator will turn green. Okay. Change your mind, no problem. You can destroy fences with an axe or dig them up with a shovel. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough. I just have to go grab the fence again. We're going to put that there. Dog. Dog! Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, dog. But yeah, all dressed chips sound absolutely amazing. I haven't had those in a while. Okay, now we're going to fix this fence and book. One more gappy gap and bump. Perfect. Sweet, we have now fixed the fence. Nothing selected for breeding. Oh, that sounds fun. We can breed cows? Oh, no. Oh, no. Does this game have genetics? Now the question is, how do I get out of here? There we go. Why would you put the gate over there? Unless there's a gate over here, too. No. There's no gate over here. We're going to have to add more gates to that pen. Yeah, they do. Kettle chips do have an amazing crunch to them. Yeah, I know. I know, Riv. Are they dancing by... Yeah, no, they're dancing. They are dancing by the bonfire. Okay. Hello, Grandpa. How are you? Well, hello there, youngling. I'm happy to see your mom out and about. Fresh air and life outside the city will be good for her. How do you think Mia and the grandma have lasted this long? Hello, Grandma. How are you feeling? Oh, hi there, sweetheart. What are you doing running around like that? very windy. You'll get sick. Yeah, typical grandma statement there. All right, so we got a yellow indicator up here. So what does Daddy Dearest? Grandma worship. She really does look like the grandma from Sylvester and Tweety, doesn't she? You are not the only one who thinks that. I think she looks like the grandma from Sylvester and Tweety, too. 100%. Can I point out something else, too, about this game? Is that time progresses very slowly, and that's kind of awesome. Like, I do not feel like I'm in a rush doing anything here. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Still can't believe this is all real. I'm so proud of you, especially since your dad and I couldn't really afford college tuition anyway. Wow! After we spent all of our savings on beaver statues? Timberborn addict, maybe? He spent our savings on beaver statues? Anyway, I heard the merchant should be arriving soon. I think we should celebrate the founding of our new village with a picnic. There's a lovely spot nearby we could use, but it's a bit overgrown with weeds. Do you mind cutting them down for me? Sure thing, Mom. Let me get to it. Here, take this. It should help with clearing the area. I got another wooden sword. You know, it's almost like the game expects you to lose your items. It's almost like they expect that you're going to lose your items. Now, I am not going to go do that. We are going to go detour. Because I see amusing things on the map here, and I want to know what they are. Gotcha, right. She needs a Tweety bird. She definitely needs a Tweety bird. 100% she needs a Tweety bird. Don't mind me. I am doing this for a reason. Because this will build up our stock of stuff. No, I'm not heading towards the goat signal. Not at all. Oh, it's a moose! Oh, I found a moose! It's a moose. Hold on. There's a purpose to all of this, chat. I have a reason. Moose. Hello, moose. 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 Don't run away from me, moose. No, moose! Moose. Moose! I want to become you. Can I become moose? You cannot become moose. Oh, no. Ah! And thank you, Daiji, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Moose and Squirrel. And welcome on in, Moose and Squirrel, to the executive producers. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, and do remember to thank your gift subber if available. Dog, come here. Oh, wait, what? No! No way! I can tame the moose? No! Moose roar. Ah! Oh my god, what? Hold on a second. Did I just tame a moose? No. No way. I did not just tame a moose. No. No way. No way. I did not just tame a moose. Oh, that sounds delicious, Birch Tree. I have a moose. I have a moose. I don't know why I have a moose, but I have a moose, and I'm going to put him in the cow pen. Oh my god, this is amazing. I have a moose. I have a moose. Oh, come here, moose. Moose, come here. Moose, come here. Oh god, now I have a chicken too. I have a moose and chicken. Oh my god, where's the gate? Where's the gate? I need a gate. Oh no! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's the dog? Where'd the dog go? Dog, come here. Come here. Here. Come here. Come here, Moose. Come here. Yes! Oh my god, I have a moose. I have a moose. Is mine now. You know, it really doesn't take much, does it, chat? It really doesn't take much. I have tamed a moose. I can pet the moose. Oh, he's a good moose. He's a good moose. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just being a potato. Get rid of this, do that. There. Ah, okay. Okay. Perfect. So you just keep hitting the A button until they lose the thing saying that they're hungry. Oh my god, I have a moose. Apparently I am. Apparently I am, Melina. I did not know that I could grab the moose. Just on that principle alone, I am giving this game a 10 out of 10. And the fact that all of my family is just dancing by the fire. It looks like a giant. The sad thing is that's actually kind of accurate to real life. Moose are huge. Like, if you've never seen a moose in real life, you don't understand how big they are. Moose are absolutely ginormous. Why sad thing? I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny, Birch Tree. Like, I am really enjoying this game. Which is interesting because when I got the review key for this one, I've had this one since about Christmas time. I just haven't had time to cover it because I wanted to like finish things that we were doing last year before I did another review because we did so many of them. It was taken away from the actual schedule. Can I repair this? No. Interesting. I wonder why I can't repair the bridge. Full-length cannon weight is 500 pounds. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, moose are huge. I have seen a moose in real life, and they are way bigger than you think they are. No, no, it is not, no. No, it is not. I mean, in all truth, if I ever saw a moose out in the wild, I would go the other direction, because I don't want to screw with a moose. I mean, they are... I think they are considered the last of the American megafauna. And that's saying... I didn't mean to actually cut that tree down. Whoops. Well, that tree has just been cut down. Whoops-a-doodle. Can I continue chopping it? No, it just is gone. I'm assuming you'll disappear after a point, game. Yeah, I'm guessing that will disappear after a while. I'd rather mess with a snep than a moose. I mean, the nice thing about a snep, if you see the snep, they're not actually trying to hunt you. I mean, with a snep, it would be over before you even knew that they were hunting you. But moose are very unpredictable. And honestly, the biggest fear I have is if I ever live in a state where they're native. And, man, you think hitting a deer is bad. I can, but I usually don't check my DMs during game time, during stream. When I take my break, though, I will look at it, Birch Tree. I'm guessing you had problems with the review, or the key I sent you. That would be my guess. Speaking of, Ramon, if you were out there in Chatlandia, you never did tell me what you wanted. Oh, it's good news. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm always up for animal facts. What am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be going to clear something. Oh, I was going to say that too while you're telling me that animal fact, Melina. Um, it was interesting when I pulled this game up on Steam. It has mixed reviews. And right now, I don't see why it has mixed reviews. Like, I don't understand why this game has mixed reviews right now. Because this seems like a genuine good game so far. I mean, granted, it doesn't have a lot of guidance on what you're supposed to do, but that's kind of fun sometimes where you make your own goals in a game. I totally understand, though, that's not for everybody, but sometimes having your own goals is kind of fun. Also, we're cutting down this tree. There's some wolves, some pronghorn, megafauna today. Crashing the diversity of biomes. Yeah, oh, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. It's interesting that wolves are considered megafauna. However, that's another thing where you realize, that's right. Wolves are way bigger than you think they are. Like, wolves are way bigger than people think they are. Because most people think wolves are like the size of, like, your black lab. They're not. They're huge. Oh, gotcha, birch tree. Nope, I will check that on my break, which will be sooner rather than later. Because coffee and hydration is a thing, and I'm going to be taking a lot of stretching breaks today, chat, because I'm a little sore. I mentioned this earlier on stream, but Zero and I went and did some strength training at the gym yesterday, and I'm a little sore because of that. There's going to be a lot of stretch breaks today. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, now we just got to clear out this area of weeds. And yeah, it's true. UK did have boar at one point in time. I believe they went extinct in the UK because they were overhunted. Mm-hmm. Yup. I mean, some breeds are smaller. Like, I know the Mexican red wolves are a little bit smaller than gray wolves. But they're still way bigger than people think they are. Alright, you are out of the area, Graphs. Cut down the overgrown bushes. Oh, okay. Is that a bison? What? No, don't run for me. Dog. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. The dog, dog. Doggy, dog, dog. Hi, bud. Come bark at it. Bison, 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 bison. Oh no, where'd he go? I lost the bison. Where did he go? I lost him. I think he's up here. Or is that another moose? For some politics. Yeah, well, we're having that in the U.S. here, too. We have that in the U.S. here, too, Birch Tree, and I am personally on the side of bring wolves back because they do control natural populations of wild animals like elk and bison and stuff like that. Like, they are a necessary part of the ecosystem, and ultimately it's healthier for the ecosystem to have them there. And it's a problem. Because ranchers say that they're losing a bunch of animals to wolves, but that's not true. It's not true. Yeah. And here's the thing, Birch Tree. Here's the thing. Is that statistically, the wolves aren't the ones killing the sheep. Because they tried using that in Yellowstone when they released... Here's about kids running into wolves accidentally. Again, completely unfounded fear. Because if you see a wolf, you didn't see a wolf. Because it will look at you and then walk away. They want nothing to do with humans. But yeah, they did stuff like that when they reintroduced wolves to Yellowstone Park here in the U.S. They did studies about how many wolves actually predated on ranchers' stuff. And on average, ranchers lost 1 or 2 cows a year. A year. To a wolf. and the government was compensating them. If you could prove that it was a wolf that predated your cow, then they would compensate you for it. And guess what? The wolves only killed the sick cows. Like, it's kind of like they're doing what they're naturally supposed to do. They're not going after the healthy animals, they go after the sick ones. Like, sorry, I was on quite a few things when they were talking about reintroducing wolves to Yellowstone. So that is definitely a topic for Crafty. Also, my avatar has crashed, so I need to fix that. My avatar is slowly crashing. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is misinformation, and it's prejudiced. It's all prejudices. But I mean, I think in the last 50 years, there have been 2 wolf attacks on humans in the U.S. 2 in 50 years. And one of them was a juvenile wolf that was sick and couldn't hunt normally and had been kicked out of their pack. And the other wolf was rabid. Like, Batman is in the UK, though. No, they're not talking about the US. They're talking about the UK. And yeah, they weren't native to the South, which is why they're a problem. Yeah, exactly. Linked to rabies. Yep. Oh, 100%. And let's not even get into car accidents. All right, but I'm going to take this opportunity, chat, since we're kind of on a tangent here and I need to relaunch my avatar. Give me a moment. I'm going to go use the washroom really quick. I suggest that you all also get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. And I'll bring my avatar back too. Okay. We should be good now. We should be good. Be right back. Okay. All right. Put my blankie back on. I responded to messages on the Dis of Chords. Tucking my blankie in. Talked to Zero for a second. Avatar should be up and running again. I don't know why it crashed, but it decided to crash on me. And let's go ahead and move you over here. Yes, I know the avatar's being funky again. I'm fixing it. There. I'm gonna go there. And then here. Okay. Now, I said I was going to try this on keyboard and mouse, so let's see. Why is my avatar not... There she goes. Okay. Okay, so we are following a bison. Whew, you sure are fast, buddy. Oh, what is this place anyway? I've never seen it. Never mind. I should focus on the bison first. Maybe I can try to befriending him with some grass. Or I can just bark at him. Yeah, pretty much. Sharks are very misunderstood. Sharks are very, very, very misunderstood. Like, annoyingly so. Hey, buddy. Here you go, good bison. You sure look happy, don't you? This place looks like it's worth checking out sometime, but I should get back to Mom and finish what I started with the picnic. But, no, bison. But bison. I would like bison. But bison. Oh, goodness, he's following me. All right, bark. Roar. Grunt, grunt, grunt. That was adorable. Moose bellow. Why? Why is the bison moose bellowing? Moose moan? Roar. Awesome. We have a bison. It's a shame that I don't think you can name the animals. Because I would totally name this guy Billy the Bison. I have a moose, a bison, and a rooster. A moose, a bison, and a rooster. He is a big moo. I don't think he counts as a cow, though. I don't think the bison count as cows. But I am going to shove him in the pen because I can. Because why not? Why wouldn't I keep Mr. Billy Bison? Yep, exactly. Bug report couldn't proceed further because bison. Billy Bison Bobby. Ah, that's good. Moose! Now, of course, I don't remember where the gate is. Oh, hold on. Every villager, including Grandma and Grandpa, has a mood level face icon. If they're in a good mood, they will work and take care of the farm. A lot of things can change the mood for the worse. Seeing poop. For the better, talking with them, quest, petting the animals, etc. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we need to release the pup. And then we have to open the door. And then we'd like to feed the bison. Oh boy, he eats a lot of food. All right, come on in here, bud. Come on. Oh, good bison. Good bison. Go ahead and close that gate. And let's go feed the moose. The moose. The moose is hungry. Dear Lord, the moose is hungry. That took like 26 grass. Process loving my Pokemon for being... Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice, Burstry. I'm glad you got through the Delta episode. Because those can be a pain. I'm glad you got through it, though. I have to laugh. I've been trying to get through a game called Contact, and it's... That game is something. I'll say that much. That game is something. I don't quite know what I feel about it. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. It is a good game, but it's weird. I agree. I would definitely feed the moose before eating the moose. 100% would feed the moose before eating the moose. And yes, there's a moose loose about the hoose. All right. Okay, so I guess I haven't finished your quest yet? Talk to Mom. Okay. I am talking to Mom. But she's not giving me quest dialogue. Huh. The expanse of the sea makes you pine for adventure. Okay. There we go. I've cut down the weeds. Sorry for the delay, Mom, but I was running after a bison. Of course I was. It's okay. But why were you chasing a bison? I don't know. Just had a gut feeling I should. I'm starting to get a little concerned about you. Anyway, back to the picnic. Now we need to bring out some chairs and a table so we can all sit together. There should be some nearby, but we might need extra chairs for our guests. Could you use your wood cutting skills to make a few if needed? Sure, Mom. This picnic is starting to feel more like a chore, honestly. Don't they always? Alright, so we're gonna grab this. 8 chairs. Alright. Eat moose. I've never had moose. And sorry to all of our vegan or vegetarian friends out there. But it is something I want to try someday. It is actually something I wouldn't mind trying someday. Also, just as an aside chat, I do really recommend playing this with a keyboard and mouse over playing it with, definitely advise playing this with keyboard and mouse over playing it with a controller. It goes a lot better with keyboard and mouse. Apparently that is different kinds of grass. And I guess I'll hold on to the sticks. Just don't know what to do with these flowers and stuff. Alright, so I need to go search the other house because I know there was a table around one of these places. Yeah, well, that's fair, Birch Tree. I mean, honestly, what I would do is turn on a movie and then just go in an area with tall grass and just run in circles for a while. That is how I used to level up in the Pokemon games, is you just find an area with tall grass and you just fight in the grass. I don't even bother fighting trainers. I do as well, Melina. I do as well. Which I'm still resisting the urge to grab that horse game. Looks like this is all the furniture we have. If this is your mother's idea of a joke, I don't find it funny. You should go back and confront her about sending us on this Herculean task. Sure, I have to make one chair. It's not exactly a Herculean task here. Hi, Dad. How are you doing? Hello. I'm happy to see everyone getting along. I'm glad? I don't know why you're not happy. Elk and bison mix is delicious. Yeah, I've had both elk and bison, and they are tasty. Elk chili is particularly good, as is elk jerky. Totally understand if it's not everybody's thing, but I do enjoy it. Look at how big this map is, too. We've barely scratched the surface of this. Okay, so we need to make a chair. How do I make a chair? Huh. Okay. Get a table, get chairs. Okay. I need the recipe of how to make these, please. I can't find all the furniture we need for the picnic. Well, if you can't find it, make it. Wait, what? Too busy? Can't talk now. I'm sure Grandpa will help you figure something out. You know, this is beginning to feel like a conspiracy here. Hey, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, me too. Me too, Ichigo. I wish I had a restaurant thing where you can order the noodles, but instead of it being based on amount, it turns you... no. Turns you do it would be based on the amount of battles you can do. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, Birch Tree. I know some of the games have like a battle tower or something that you can go into, but I don't know if the one you're playing does. Yeah. Well, there are areas like Victory Road. If you're going to take on the Elite Four, doing circles on Victory Road is probably your best bet. I mean, it does take a while. That's why I said turn on a movie. They don't call it grinding for nothing. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Safety. To make it Herculean task, no pre-cut wood, only source of lumber is where bunny. Oh god. Yeah, that is a Herculean task there, Bunny Fist. It's the renewed version of Sapphire. Does Sapphire have that? I don't remember. I will be honest, Burschery, I don't remember. But running around on Victory Road, in the grass on Victory Road on the way up to the Elite Four is probably your best bet. Because that's where I used to do all of my level grinding, is you just find a... honestly, I don't care what I fought. I would just find the highest enemies that I could one-shot and then just go farming. That's usually what I did. Find the highest enemies that I can one-shot and turn on an EXP share and go from there to get them up to the level I need. But I'm also a hardcore Pokemon player. Or at least I was at the day. Hi, Grandpa. I need your help again. Well, hello there, kid. How can I help you? I'm up in Mom with a little idea and I'm supposed to find some furniture. Yes, wait. Why would you need fern... The problem is I can't find enough. Okay, watch buzzing does not mean anything. And do you need a... Mom told me to make the pieces I'm missing, but I have no idea how. Okay, kiddo, slow down. I'll show you how to make some sturdy, farm-tested, grandma-certified pieces of furniture. Thanks, Grandpa. I knew I could count on you. Hey, and welcome on in to the executive producers, Jack Felter, and thank you for that sub. Thank you for becoming an executive producer. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. It's very sweet of you. How are you doing today, Jack Felter? How are you doing? Victory Road still gives level 35 Pokemon. I can at least fight the... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Victory Road should be giving you Pokemon that are equal to the level of your Pokemon. Because Victory Road is supposed to scale with you to some point. The other thing you could do, too, is you could use a Repel. I think you can use a Repel. It's been a long time since I played Alpha Sapphire. But you can use a Repel to keep the low-level Pokemon away. Okay, I do have to say, this building mechanic is kind of cool. Okay. And we should just connect these guys to the bottom. I kind of like this. I kind of like that. All right, so I needed how many more? Oh, and I just need one table. Cool. I can do that. And one lunch table. Ah, that's cute. All right, so where's the top of it? Okay, then you go there. And then you go there, 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 and there. Done. Nice. And yes, chair. And I just did standing stretch and I just did a standing stretch Tai Chi, but I'll add wall ups the next time I get up. Oh, gotcha, Bershri. Yeah, they do make you open up the area. I think once it's open though, again, don't really remember, it's been a long time. But I think once the area is open, it stays open. I don't think you have to use strength every time you go in. You only need it once. But it has been a long time since I played the old Pokemon games. The last one I played actually was Arceus. Ooh, a steak. All right, place the table and chairs in the picnic area. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and place that. And go ahead and place that. So I wonder why we have so many. Probably use the... No, you don't use the scroll wheel. How do you rotate when you're using the mouse? Oh. I don't know, Crafty, if you read the instructions, it might tell you. No. Oop. And... Oop. Why am I even bothering to put these halfway straight? I don't care that much. Oh, chair, chair. Chair and chair. All right, so 8 chairs. Now let's go find Mom again. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'd have to boot up my Sapphire game again to see. But if you found a reporter that you can just repeatedly farm for EXP, that's at least an option. It's been too long since I played a Pokemon game, but right now I don't really have an interest in playing one. Not until they come up with something good. And I can't play Z Alpha until I get a Switch 2, so... I'm sure there is a way, Birch Tree, but I don't remember what it is right now. But there are a lot of people in the chat that play Pokemon, so they might remember better than I do. I think Azulio is a big Pokemon player, but I don't know if they play vanilla or if they're just playing modded, randomized ones. What do you mean, why does it have to be a new game? I've set up the furniture. What's next? Great work, honey. All that's left is to prepare some food and invite the guests. The merchant should already be here. Be sure to welcome him and talk to everyone to convince them to come. They might be caught up in their work and need your help first, but they should be happy to join. Grandma can help you with the food. You know what a messy cook I am. Got it. Okay, so now we have to make food. Yeah, I think I figured out what you mean. This is how I thought with the ones coming out, so I'm checking out the games I missed. Yeah, that's my problem, Birch Tree. That's my problem, is that there really aren't any Pokemon games that I haven't played that I care to play. I have been playing Pokemon since forever. I have been playing Pokemon since forever. And the only one I really haven't played is Pokemon Conquest. But I've tried that one and it just didn't click with me. Why Automod blocked a sneeze? Because you shouldn't be typing out sneezes, Batman. That's just weird. We don't need to know when you sneeze. I bought all the GBA, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and 3DS. Yep. Had them running. Oh, Jesus, so fun. So they feel so bare bones. Well, yeah, and for me, I don't really go back and replay games a lot once I finish them. And I have replayed the original Pokemon games so many times that they are ingrained in my brain. So I don't, unless they do like a really big remake of them, I don't really go back and revisit them. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. And yeah, I've played pretty much the entire series. I mean, I was in high school when Red and Blue came out. And those were my first Pokemon games. But yeah, I played Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Sapphire, Ruby, Diamond, X, Y, Black and White 2. And I still own most of them. There's a couple I'm missing because I have one of them, but not like its sister game. Yeah, it went Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Diamond. And then I start losing track. But I mean, I played Pokemon Pinball. I played the Pokemon trading game. I played Coliseum. I played Pokemon Stadia, whatever it was called. Stadium, I think. Not Stadia, Stadium. Pokemon Conquest, Pokemon Ranger. Yeah. Gotcha, safety. Yeah, I have been a long-term fan of the Pokemon series. Very, very long-term fan. And I don't typically go back and replay them once I'm done. Because most of the old Pokemon games, I have already gone back and replayed once to do a live dex in. And once you do a live dex, you've kind of burned yourself out on the game at that point. Not a bad thing. It's just I have played a lot of Pokemon games and put a lot of hours into them. I want to try Pokemon Stadium so bad. It looked so cool when I saw it, but I missed out. I will be honest with you. Pokemon Stadium wasn't that interesting. It was just battling. There was really no story to it. Coliseum was better. Because Coliseum actually had a story to it, but Pokemon Stadium was just, I want to take my Pokemon and see them in 3D. I've also played Snap and New Pokemon Snap. I forgot about the photography games. Alright. Hey, Dad. We're throwing a celebratory picnic. Are you going to join us? Oh, hello, sweetheart. Sure, I just got caught up in something. Let me guess. Spending our savings on beaver statues? Your mother's exaggerating. It was just a small investment. But listen, the valley seems full of archaeological treasures waiting to be uncovered. Interesting. Look at this bone our pup dug out today. There might be more of them, maybe even pieces of a whole skeleton. Here, take this treasure finder I bought online. It might help locate other bones if there are any. It's not as good as our pup's nose. It might lead you to a trash can, but that's all we have for now. As I get the sneezies again. Can I just turn into him and sniff it out myself? Since when can you turn into our dog? I have the magic hat, remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, kid. Anyway, if you find anything, dig it out with this special level I got as well. Use it on a spot to lower the ground until you find the bone. Wow, you can get anything online, huh? I know! It came with this handy-dandy tool used to revert any changes of the ground. Use it if you ever dig yourself into a hole you can't get out of. Safety first. Guess I'm ready for treasure finding then. Sure you are. Sure you are, kiddo. Go get him. Thanks, Dad. Let's go find that dog. Well, that sounds fun. The bones of time. Alright, with the exception of a few features like water, you can freely change the landscape. That's a little problematic. At least for me. Use F and E to raise or lower the terrain. Let's go. Treasures and secrets are waiting beneath the soil. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. you, my friend, still need to tell me what games you want from the raffle. So please double check that link I sent you on Twitch and then tell me the names of the games. And then I can get you your key. And yes, he is bad with cash. Problem with Pokemon the last 20 years has virtually been the same. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Okay. Your exceptional canine sense of smell allows you to track various things. Open your inventory and choose any item. Wait until scent trails appear in the air. Follow them to track down the chosen item or something related to it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sure. Let's try and find a mystery bone. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I do not... So far, I don't know why this game is getting mixed reviews. I'm enjoying it. But yes, we have become Doggo and we are now tracking treasure. Oh, wait. I think there's treasure right here. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, so the game chunks a little bit. The game does chunk a little bit when you're raising terrain. Noted. Oh, I just found a giant bone. All right, get Dad to come to the picnic, and we found a quest. Awesome. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Well, and that's totally fair, Birch Tree. That's totally fair. And I mean, you can. The nice thing is that there are still ways to get that experience from Pokemon Stadium. There are there are two ways to still experience Pokemon Stadium. The first way is you can do Stadium through the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. There's also another way to experience Pokemon Stadium through private servers. Do your research. I cannot tell you how to do it, but there are ways to still play Pokemon Stadium online for free. Yeah. And you know, the thing that I'm finding about Pokemon is that I don't know if they're out of ideas, is that I don't know if they're being allowed to do different ideas. I mean, I don't know if it's Nintendo has a chokehold on Game Freak and they're not letting them innovate, but I don't know. Right now I'm more inclined to play Digimon than I am Pokemon, but that's fine. And I'll do the Nintendo Switch Online Endeavor Uno anyway. It's expensive. It's expensive, Birch Tree. I think the online expansion pack brings it up to about $100 a year. Which is why we don't have it. Because it's not part of the basic plan. You have to get the expansion pack, and the expansion pack's a little pricey for what it is. At least that's my opinion. But yeah. So far, chat, what are we thinking about this game? What are we thinking about Everdream Valley? It is definitely a vibe game. Yeah, well, and that I agree with. That I agree with, Birch Tree. They are kind of, for some reason, not really innovating on what the Pokemon look like these days. And I don't understand why, because they've got so many different animals that they can still dip into. Like, if you want them based on animals, there are so many you can still dip into. Not to mention, you have all of, like, inanimate objects and stuff. I mean, come on. They made an ice cream cone into a Pokemon. You have plenty of ideas. Yeah, well, you're not wrong there, Melina. You're not wrong. And the other thing, too, is that Nintendo of America has no say in anything. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Birch Tree. You are not wrong. 100% not wrong. But no, I also agree with you. I also agree with you. Like, I like Evergreen Valley, or Everdream Valley. Yeah, this is the sequel to it. This is the sequel to it, Ramon. Everdream Village is the sequel to Everdream Valley. But yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. And it's unfortunate. But they're not going to go anywhere anytime soon. And they do still have some good ideas, just not a ton of them. All right, good morning, love. And what exactly are we celebrating? The founding of our village, of course. Oh, right. I'd love to join, but you know I have to take care of the field first. The sooner we tend to the crops, the sooner we get our yields. I also came to ask, we need food for the picnic. Haha, you little rascal. Always thinking Grandma will do everything for you. Looks like we're at an impasse, but I have a proposal. Help me in the field like in the good old days, and I'll help you with the cooking. That sound fair? Sure, Grandma. Great. First go out to the field, plow some new patches, sow the seeds, and don't forget to water them. Some of the veggies should already be ready to harvest. Gather those too and come back when you're done. Woo! A bunch of stuff just popped up. Game is so cute. It is. It is. And I feel like it definitely has more polish that Evergreen. I feel like this does have more polish than Evergreen Valley did. This is definitely a game that you can just kind of boot up and vibe to for a while and not really worry about anything. Because there's no timers, there's no craziness going on here. It is literally just vibe. Now, one thing I wish that they had is I wish I could put waypoints on the marker. Yes, waypoints on the marker. I wish I could put waypoints on the map. Because I would like to put a waypoint here where the field is, but I don't think they're going to let me. Waypoints would be nice. All right. Plants other than grass, bushes, and trees can only be planted in garden beds. Okay. You can dig a garden bed using a hoe on any grassy ground. Most plants take 2 or 3 days to mature. Don't forget to water them. Okay. Simple enough. So we are headed roughly the right way. Yeah. Well, I mean, they will eventually. They will eventually, Melina. Because he will step down as CEO at some point. Kind of has to. Age gets everybody. All right. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Sword and Shield Star, someone made a comparison. It's really the mouth. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. They reused assets. They 100% reused assets, Burst Tree. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Ramon. There are so many opportunities for other Pokemon designs, and they're just not innovating much, and I don't know why. Do not know why. I'm not going to start that rant. Sorry, my brain was going to start a rant, and I'm like, I'm not going to go there right now. Okay, so the hoe needs to go up here. The fishing rod I'll put down here for now. What else should go to the wayside? I guess the hammer doesn't need to be on the bar right now. Neither does the shovel. I haven't really been using either of those. Keep the butterfly net, the axe, and the hoe. Gather some crops. Don't think there's anything else to gather. I think we grabbed everything. Now I just need to water. I love that your watering is literally just running around the field. All right. Get Grandma to come to the picnic. Get Grandpa to come to the picnic. Okay. like they're only using Chinese. I don't know what you mean, Ramon. I don't know what you mean by that. God, that sounds delicious, Ichigo. And the SpongeBob dilemma. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Daichi. Yeah. And that right there in a nutshell, Melina, is why I am waiting. Is why I am waiting on Z Alpha. I mean, I don't want to pick it up for anything but Switch 2 anyway. So it's no harm to me waiting. Hello, Grandma. How are you feeling? Oh, hi there, sweetheart. Great-grandpa toned it down with his jokes. Okay. There's something in my shoe. Well, I cannot help you with that, Grandma. Cannot help you with that. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? Field work. To allow Grandma to join your pick, you need to help her with the field work. There's also a food situation to handle. Not really tough. Okay. Oh, I have to plow new field quest. Oh, okay. 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 I know what I have to do now. Noted. God, you have to plow 100? That's a lot, game. I mean, actually, it's not that much when you're doing this. Man, they really improved the farming mechanic in this. Like, seriously. They really improved this. I like that it's just a, click and drag now. Oh, they very much improved this farming mechanic. No, no, brain. You are not allowed to go down that road. My brain's like, oh, now we can play a farm. No. I am not allowed to start new games. Not until I finish the ones that I'm already playing. No. Be good, brain. No. Just like yesterday, you were watching Digimon and then all you want to do is play a Digimon game. No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. Trying to miss that, but I'm curious since you don't seem to know things about Alpha Star for the was because long ago. Just willing to play. What makes it unappealing to play the Sapphire Ruby remakes? Absolutely nothing, Berkshire. I've just played them already. I played them when they came out. It has absolutely nothing to do with them not being appealing to me. It's that I've already played them. And I played them to the point that... Where are my seeds? I played them to the point that I have played as much of them as I want to play, and I don't feel like replaying them right now. Yeah, it's not that they're unappealing to play, it's just I already played them. And I don't often replay games that I've already finished. Because I know I did live dexes for both of those, because that's when I started doing live dexes. So I already have a complete Pokedex in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. I'm not interested in replays right now. And that has a lot to do with the fact that I just have so many games to play already that I don't often replay games. Nothing against the game, I just don't often do replays. Okay, how do I sow seeds? I missed that part. Oh, you're not going to tell me how to sow seeds. Plants. Okay. Right. You dig garden beds using the hoe. Most plants take 2 to 3 days. Don't forget to water them. How do I plant the stuff, though? Am I blind, chat? I don't see seeds. Yeah, I'm... Oh, okay. Now I get it. No. I thought Grandpa fell over in the field. I thought Grandpa fell over in the field. He was just weeding. Oh god, that was funny. I just saw Grandpa go down and I'm like, did Grandpa just die? No. He just fell over. My farm field is uneven. No. It's going to stay that way because I don't know how to fix it. It's hard for me to imagine since I'm at the stage of wanting to replay many times. Yeah. Yeah, when you have a backlog like I do, Birch Tree, you have a different opinion on replays. Not to mention, I will put it this way. I put 165 hours into Sword and Shield. 165 hours in Sword and Shield. That's why I don't replay them. Is I do everything I want, and then I don't play them for years. Because I put so much time into them when I first play them that I'm like, I'm just done with this for a while. But that's just the way I play Pokemon games. The same thing happens whenever I play a Digimon game that I really enjoy. Hello, Grandma. How are you feeling? Oh, hi there, sweetheart. What are you doing running around like that? It's very windy. You could get sick. Oh, I have to... Oh, no! I harvested the veggies too quick. 2, 3, 4. Quest completed. Awesome. Alright, so we gotta water all this stuff. Yeah, I honestly don't know why this game is getting mixed reviews. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, we haven't come across a bug or anything yet, and it's definitely a very low effort game, which is kind of nice sometimes. Yeah, that happens. That happens when you're level farming, Birch Tree. Yeah, hard for me to imagine doing everything I want to do. Yeah. No, you do get to a point. You do get to a point when you do that. Imagine I like getting attached to a unique team every run, storing them in the Pokemon bank and resetting. Yeah. And for me, all I want to do is, and you know what's funny, Birch Tree? It's just different goals in the game. My goal in every single Pokemon game I have ever played is a live dex, which means I have one of every Pokemon in Pokemon storage before I put the game on the shelf for later. And yeah, oh yeah, no, totally, Birch Tree. I mean, it's how you want to play the game. Like I had a friend who was a competitive Pokemon player, and he would speed run the story just to get to the end part, and then he would just IV breed until his eyes were watering, and that's what he enjoyed doing. I enjoy collecting. Someday, Birch Tree, I will pull it out on stream again. I just have to re-up my subscription to Pokemon Home. But I have a... Oh, God. I have a dimorphic live dex going on Pokemon Home right now. And what I mean by dimorphic live dex means it's one of every Pokemon. So, like, Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. But Pikachu, I have to have both the male and the female Pikachus. If there's a sexual difference between the two of them when you have different genders, I have to have both of them. And then I have to have all regional variants as well. So I have to have Pichu, a female Pikachu, a male Pikachu, and a Loan Pikachu. And then I have to have Raichu. And this only got more complicated with Pokemon Go because then they started adding hats to them. It gets complicated, though. It gets very complicated, particularly when you get into, like, Pokemon like Milcery, where there's, like, 14 different variations of it. And what's the other one? The flower Pokemon, Floret? Where, like, there's 9 different colors. Yeah. That's what I like doing in Pokemon. Happened to people who like Clear Obscure, so repetitive the gameplay over some clunky quick time events. Save generic art style? Yeah. Yeah. And that's just an opinion. That's just an opinion, Melina. I very much enjoy Clear Obscure, but Clear Obscure was definitely a throwback to older RPGs. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. No matter what game comes out, you'll have fans who love it and others that hate it. My only thing I ask is that if you are going to talk negatively about a game, at least play it first. Because I got into a conversation with somebody that was really harping on Expedition 33. And I'm like, well, did you finish it? And they're like, no, I've never even played it. Conversation done. If you've never played the game and you're hating on it, like, I know you can have opinions from watching a stream or something, but at least try the game before you start talking negatively about it. There are many people out there that will let you borrow their copy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Birch Tree. You are not wrong there. I often have theme teams in Pokemon games. Although I tend to gravitate towards cute Pokemon. Like, if I wouldn't have one in real life, like to pet, I don't usually have it on the team. But I've also done things where, like, it's an all-dog run or something. Usually, though, I don't do that on a normal save. I just want to play the game and collect my Pokemans. Alright, good job, love. Now time to cook. I've already made my dishes, now it's your turn. Here, take these recipes. Head to the kitchen and get started. You should have enough veggies to cook both dishes. Just try not to burn the kitchen down. I'll try, Grandma. Yay! Alright, so let's finish watering, and then we'll go cook the foods. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Melina. I thoroughly enjoyed Expedition 33. I get that it's not a game for everybody, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I'm really happy you're here. Well, hello to you, too. You've grown so much since I last saw you, kid. I almost didn't recognize you. As you can see, I brought my nephew along. I'm hoping he'll help keep this business running. Hello. I just found another frickin' chair. Hello. And believe it or not, I stumbled across a friend of yours. Poor girl would have been completely lost without a bit of guidance. Natalie? Let's not talk about it, like, ever. Thank you for keeping her safe. Would you guys like to join us at the picnic? Ooh, a picnic. Count me in. Sounds great. Of course, of course. Just give me a second. We'll be right there. Great. See you all at the picnic then. Found another... Oh, no. That's just him. I thought he had a chair, but no, that was just an observation. Yeah, I agree, Melina. I think Expedition 33 earned every award it received. I know there are people that don't agree with me, and that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. That's why we all have different opinions. I did not mean to pick that up. So let us use it, please. Alright, so we need to make a veggie casserole. Person who loves the idea of tame masters like a deem dragons. Cute in a cool way. I love dragons. Oh no, Jiro. Yeah, that is an expensive hobby to get into. That is a very expensive hobby to get into, Jiro. Have fun, though. Painting minis is a lot of fun. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Oh. Oh, God. It's Fruit Ninja. Fruit Ninja. Vegetable casserole cooked. Oh, my God. I have to Fruit Ninja. What? Okay, we have to cook another one. That's hilarious. Let's do that again. Fruit Ninja. Okay, I really love these little mini games. And the little grandma coming in the side with the thumbs up. That was adorable. Cooking simulator. Nice. Okay. Time to cook. Oh, I already cooked. Time to cook. When the food enters the rectangle above the pot, swipe it with your knife. If you swipe too early or too late, you'll miss. Prepare the dish. You need to land more hits than misses. Alright, well done. That is done. Yeah, talking about mini painting always makes me a little melancholic, for a lack of a better term. Because I've done a little bit of mini painting and found out that it's just not for me. My hands aren't steady enough. My hands are just not steady enough for mini painting. It's too small for me. Yep, it should have. It should have, Melina. It earned every award that it got. Absolutely earned every award that it got. All right, Grandpa, what's up? Oh, Willow, my dear, are you near? Grandpa, is everything okay? You're speaking in rhymes. Art thou fated to flee from me? Wouldst thou so abandon me? Grandpa? You smell toast? Oh, hello, youngling. What can I do for you? Grandpa, we're having a celebratory picnic and would like you to join us. Ooh, you should have told me sooner. But first, I need to find Willow. She and her boyfriend escaped from the pen. Again? It is what it is. Okay, Grandpa, stay here. I'll bring them back. Thanks, kid. May the force be with you. Oh, and if you happen to find any missing chickens, you can bring them back too. Consider it a side quest. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Exactly. All right, puppers. Puppers, I need to become you because it makes life so much easier. Guess we'll put the treasure detector up there too, because why not? Oi, dog. All right, now we gotta find a cow. Question is, where cow? I'm guessing that red marker is cow. Watching some videos of old. Oh, that's got to be cool, Jiro. That's got to be cool. I love those kind of things where they go in depth of how they did effects and stuff. That's kind of my bread and butter. Played before, watching friends and visuals, storytelling. Yeah. Well, and that's my thing too. Is that if you're going to give negativity about a game, at least watch some streams of it. At least, like, watch some streams or play the game for yourself before you start spouting a bunch of negativity. Because being negative for the sake of being negative isn't beneficial to anybody. And also understand that not everyone is going to share your opinion. And if they don't share your opinion, that's just fine. We don't all have to like the same things. That's why we're individuals. I've been dreaming of drawing some cool art I want to. Well, then do it. Then do it, Burstree. Even if you just grab a pencil and some napkins and you draw on the napkins. Why not? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Melina. I mean, I firmly believe... Oh, really? Can I capture these? Oh! Bees! Bees! Oh my god! I found bees! Bees. I will capture all of them. Give me all of the bees. Alright, I have captured all of the bees. 152 bees! It's so many bees. But yeah, I think they will, Melina. I think they will. Now, the only bad thing is are they going to make good use of what they see, or are they just going to be dumb about it and just make copycat games? Alright, so where are the cows? Weren't pros like the people who did home movies. Yeah. Well, they had to start somewhere. Jiro. A lot of those people started, like, just working on student projects and stuff. They had to start somewhere. They've become some of the big powerhouses of the industry now, which is awesome. No, bees. No, not the bees. All the bees. Gotcha. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Well, I mean, you don't have to have good paper. You can just doodle on anything to practice. You can always try checking out like a thrift store or something to see if they've got some like half-used sketchbooks or stuff. I have found a lot of good art supplies at thrift stores before. Because someone gets into a hobby and then realize it's really not for them and then they just donate it and you can pick up really nice art supplies for dirt cheap sometimes. I miss undo button. Yeah, well that's fair. That is fair. Using traditional things like pen and paper is a lot more unforgiving than using digital stuff is where you have an undo button. Both are valid forms though, and I will be a proponent to say anyone who says that digital art is not real art is no. Just no. Digital art takes just as much skill as doing physical art does. It doesn't matter if you're drawing with a pencil or with a electronic pen on a tablet. They both require skill. Yeah, digital art is 100% real art. I agree. Well, and that's also fair. That's also fair, Birch Tree. Okay, where are these cows? Find the missing cows. Well, Grandpa, you didn't give me a lot on this. Find the missing... Okay, well, how do I find the cows? I found a donkey, but that's not very helpful. I need cows. Okay, the donkey is kind of adorable. Yaw. Huff, huff. Bray, bray. Snort. Okay. Oh, nope. The donkey's now following me. Awesome. Now I have a donkey. Where are the frickin' cows? Yeah, well, 100%. 100%, Melina. People have forgotten that it's okay to not agree with everything that everyone else thinks. It is totally okay and agreeing on disagreeing. Because we all have our own opinions on stuff. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Interesting. We found a house. Okay, well, we're still trying to find the cows. Oh, no. No such thing as bad art there. No such thing as bad art, Birch Tree. And remember, you are your own worst critic. I'm sure if you showed that art to somebody, they would think it's amazing. Anything you create with your hands is amazing. And that goes for everybody out there in chat. No matter what hobby you do, there are no mistakes. There are only learning experiences. And I know that's like a hyper positive way to look at it, but it's true. There are no mistakes. There are only learning experiences. Oh. Go and dip in the land of a... Hey, no worries, Bunnyfist. No worries. Yeah, go get some rest then. If you've got a headache, go get rest. Hey, we found the cows! That's Willow, and I assume that's her boyfriend. But wait, there's another cow. Seems smaller. I wonder where it came from. I'm not qualified to have that talk with you. That's not what I meant. Okay, let's bring them all back to the village. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what happens with cows. Ooh. Emo calf. Moo! Moo, moo, moo. Moo! Moo, moo. Oh my god, she's adorable. Alright. Why are they all so cute? Why are they all so cute, chat? This isn't fair. Just fine trying out with this tool thing you never intended to try and do. Yeah, and I mean, I've done a lot of stuff like that, Birch Tree. That's how I have fallen into some of my hobbies is Either a friend challenged me to try them, or it's one of those things of like, I wonder how this would go. And then I fall in love with the new hobby. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% birch tree. As part of the reason why we are doing the Year of Chaos here at the network, too, is that I am very set in my ways of what games I play. And I will admit it, I do actively avoid playing certain games because they intimidate me. And the fun thing about the Year of Chaos is that there's no choosing now. I have to do things that are new to me. And new can be kind of scary, but that's okay. All right, where'd the puppers go? Oh my god, everybody's scattered. Why? Oh my god. Everybody decide. No! Rar, snort, snort, moose bellow. You are not a moose, Bison. Stop moose bellowing. Oi, everybody, follow me. God, this is so nice having a follow mechanic. And Grandpa is also entering the pen. Okay, that was funny. And Grandpa also entered the pen. Nope, chicken do not escape. Nothing selected for breeding. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, I wonder why I can't. I wonder why. Probably because you're just not going to let me do this right now. But that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Alright, so everybody's hungry, so I need to grab the grass. Go ahead and feed everybody so they're not mad at me. I really hope at some point we get a, like a feeding trough or something. That would be delightful.
Space!
Yes, space. Wow. Yeah, there's got to be a mechanic here somewhere at some point that will allow us to just put food in the pen. Yeah, I have a male and a female, though. And yes, bark, 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 indeed. All right, let me check up on chat. I missed some stuff here. The lines will look good. Oh, you will. You will in time, Burstry. It's all practice. Yep. Finding out with this tool you can do it. Yeah, exactly. Compliments for Creator for being free. Yeah, I use GIMP, but I only use GIMP because I don't draw. I just use it to edit images, and GIMP was a little easier for me than Kirito was. Yeah, please do, Burstry. We've got an entire channel to share your stuff. Back from an open house. Oh, that's nice, Rye. Hopefully you got lots of free food. And yeah, 130k on your Pokemon game is quite a bit of money. Oh yeah, totally, Melina. And I'm sure that might be something they're adding. What color of lightsaber would Crafty have? Don't know. I don't know. Because I know the colors supposedly do mean something. I do know that the colors of the lightsabers are supposed to mean something, but I don't know what the different colors mean. Like, I know, obviously, that purple... No, not purple. Blue is Jedi, red is Sith, but I don't know what the other colors are. I mean, I would choose purple, because purple is my favorite color, but... Brought them back, Grandpa, along with the extra cow. I see, it looks like similar to Willow and her boyfriend. Listen, youngling, I know this may be confusing, but it's all part of the great circle of life. It isn't confusing, Grandpa. I spent my childhood on a farm with you. Oh, in that case, I wonder how many different breeds one could make. Think of the possibilities. That does sound pretty cool. Hey, kid. You know what else sounds pretty great? Yes, Grandpa? A bottle of cold milk on a hot day like this one. I suppose I ought to be the one to acquire the milk. And I'll be the one to drink it. Okay, Grandpa. Alright, place the cows in an enclosure with a cow tag. Use the milk jug on the cow to start the mini game. Oh my god, do I have to milk the cow? The cow produces milk every 3 days if it is not sick or hungry. I have to go milk a cow, don't I? Oh no, you're gonna make me go milk a cow. Oh, nice, Rye, nice! Oh. That's a shame, Birch Tree. Oh, I hope you get it, Rye. I hope you get it. Ooh, okay. Blue for protectors, okay. Green for diplomats. Red for dark side. Okay. Purple. Yellow. White. I mean, in that case, it would be the purple lightsaber. In that case, I would probably be a purple lightsaber because I've always said that I'm not a Jedi. If anything, I am a gray Jedi. If anything, I am a gray Jedi. Because I don't think I don't think the Sith are 100% wrong, but I also don't think the Jedi are 100% right. They definitely both have their faults. Milk the cow. Oh god, it literally is a minigame where you milk the cow. Oh my god, really, game? This is wrong and really funny for some reason. So I guess the goal of this is to fill the bucket. This feels somewhat wrong, chat. This feels somewhat wrong to me. Cow melt in 40 seconds. Okay. That's a minigame. That was definitely a minigame. God, funny. Alright. Yeah, I think I'd be a purple saber. If I had the choice, I would be a purple lightsaber. Yeah, that's not good, Birch Tree. Hey, welcome on in, Im Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. You came in at a fun time, my friend. Hello, Grandpa. How are you? Oh, hello there, Ellen. Miss a feeling of wind in my hair. Okay. Oh, give the bucket of milk to Grandpa. Okay, so he wants the whole bucket. Sure. Here you go, Grandpa. Trade. Where's the milk? Milk, 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 milk. Bucket of milk. Gift. Milk treat. Hello, Grandpa. How are you? Okay, well, apparently we just gave Grandpa a bucket of milk. Alright. Why are you unhappy? Nelly, what are you doing here? A long time no see. You really thought you could escape me? Of course not. You always find a way. I guess there's no getting rid of you either. Ha, exactly. Look, I'd love to catch up, but do you happen to have any spare boots? Turns out sneakers weren't the best choice for this place. Oh, let me check if the merchant has any. I'll get back to you. Okay, now I have to go buy you boots. Rude. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Don't judge when you can't do it better. That's just a rude thing to say, Birch Tree. That's just a very rude thing for someone to say to you. I'm not surprised, Batman. Yeah. No, if anyone says don't judge if you can't do it better, that's very, very rude. That's extremely rude. Because you're allowed to have an opinion, even if someone doesn't agree with you. Alright. Bud Menace, do you perhaps want something from me? Yes, I do. You're aware you can not only morph into animals, but also speak with them when they're willing. Yeah, I guess so. You might have already guessed that with great power comes great responsibility. To build a thriving village, you need to care not only for your human residents, but for the animals, too. I've heard both the cows and chickens are facing some issues. You should go look into it right away. I guess I will. Good. Report back to me once you've helped them. Okay. So I got 2 quests. I have to go get boots and I have to go talk to the chickens. Yeah, well, that's a good way to look at it, Jiro. I only say purple because I try to achieve balance in everything, but I don't see myself as a leader. Not by a long shot. Yeah, look at what I found. Another one. Whose bones could it be? A sea monster? A giant beaver, maybe? Dad, what is with your weird obsession with beavers? Please, make your father happy and try and find more pieces of the skeleton. If you found one, there's bound to be more of them around the island. What makes you happy, Dad? If we find a full set of skeleton parts, use a guide on how to put them together. Ooh. Right, Dad, but no hard promises. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a heckin' lot to do in this game. Hey, Mr. Merchant, how's business? Hello. I travel far and wide. I've seen many places, but none of this, statue. Right, I need to buy boots. Yeah, it's maybe a little fair because I criticize some animation. It's just a common way people seem to be good to respond to hate comments. That's not really a hate comment, though, Birch Tree. That was just you offering a critique. Like, if you say something along the lines of, hey, this animation is really good, but it seems a little choppy in these certain places, isn't a hate comment. A hate comment would be, your animation sucks. Like, if you're offering creative criticism, regardless of whether you can do it or not, it's still creative criticism. Don't criticize if you can't do it better. Yeah, but that's no. That's no. Sorry, I don't agree with that. You are allowed to criticize because you're allowed to have your own opinion in something, and that's why it's called creative criticism. Like, you take that criticism, you think about it, and you learn and you improve. And just because you can't do the thing yourself doesn't mean you're not allowed to have an opinion about it. Like, yeah. That honestly sounds like someone who just doesn't want to take criticism at all. And isn't going to get very far, because that's how we improve, is that we get others' opinions about what could change. And then if you agree with it, you change. Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Jiro. Well, yeah, who hasn't? Who hasn't, Birch Tree? Who hasn't? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong menu. I need to be on this side to find boots. Wellies. Buy boots from the merchant. Okay. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, too, is that you can't always, particularly when you're talking with someone, like, on a stream, and you're not, like, in a voice chat or anything, sometimes tone does not come across in a written message very well. There's something I have to remind people about sometimes, is that tone does not always come across. Oh! That's what these are. Okay. Oh, I need to move those into a better location. That's awesome. Free wood. Yeah, tone does not always come across in text. And you just kind of have to take things said in text with a grain of salt. It is something that I definitely have to keep in mind as a streamer, is that when someone says something in chat, it might have a completely different meaning to them than me reading it. And you have to think about both sides. Sorry, I'm trying to find this person that wants the boots. Yeah. Well, and that is also a problem, right? But that falls into not creative criticism. That falls into not creative criticism. That just falls into someone being a jerk. But I mean, I know absolutely, well, let me try to think of something. I know absolutely nothing about fixing car engines. But I can still say that doesn't sound right. Now, I don't know why. And my thing that I will say is like, I know you just fixed the engine, but it sounds weird. But that doesn't mean that I'm critiquing you. It just means it sounds weird. Please explain to me why, or is there something wrong? Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. 100%. I mean, even on a phone call, if you miss the body cues of somebody. Is the name of this quest seriously She Is Not Prepared? That's hilarious. Okay, I am tracking multiple quests here. Yeah, that's important. That is also important. But we need to find, I guess the green is the one we're looking for. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that's not even a criticism, right? That's just someone butting in. But I mean, like I said, if I'm watching an animator do something and I say, "Hey, that looks a little choppy." That's not me trying to be mean. That's just me expressing the, "Hey, it looks choppy to me." Is that what you're intending to do? I don't know. A lot of times I don't even say things because people always take things the wrong way. So I very often just keep my opinions to myself. Unless I know the person really well. Everyone is so high strung, unfortunately. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. Obviously, a big reason why I lurk in streams is that easier to lurk. All right, I have completely passed the green marker. I don't know where I'm heading anymore. I also have no idea what those yellow circles are. I wonder if that's for the giant beaver skeleton. Yeah. On that. Yeah, I don't ban people when they're having a bad day. Because it's really obvious when someone's having a bad day. Yeah. I get that. I totally get that, Rye. Yeah, opinion all over you. All right, I have wandered far and wide and I'm not finding Natalie. So we need to keep trying to find Natalie. Yeah. Yeah, and oh man. When you're tired, your filters go away sometimes. I know that for me is so true. I have definitely said things in a very not tactful way when I am tired. Okay, that's got to be for the dinosaur bones. Where is Natalie? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rye. And the, "Hey, it looks good, but the hand is smaller than the wrist," that's totally creative criticism. And that's a, "Oh, crap, I didn't notice that." That's the kind of thing that I'd be totally happy to hear from somebody if I was doing art. Oh, I know. There's just opinions on things oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Riv. There's a lot of things that you and I don't agree with, or that we don't agree on the same thing. Final Fantasy and Satisfactory are two of them, and that's okay. Because we are allowed to have different opinions, because we are not the same person. Oh my god, where is Natalie? Why am I having such trouble finding this NPC? Okay, so those are all Hanimals. So Natalie is around here somewhere. It looks like she's straight south from me, so if I keep running this way, I should find her. It'd be nice if you could use the dog to find people. I also realize that part of this might be my fault because I'm not using the mini-map properly. Hi, Mom. What's up? Hey, honey. Have you seen your dad? I hope he isn't playing with hammers again. No? Alright, here's another quest. With Cute Boy. Hey, you're the merchant's nephew, right? And hello to you, too. Emil's the name, and yes, you got that right. Glad you're here. I guess with your help, your uncle's business is about to take off, one can hope. With all due respect to you and my uncle, I really hope not. The more money he makes, the crazier he gets. How about a deal? Give me a task that keeps me away from the business stuff, and I'll do it for free. Like what? Chopping trees. Emil, would you up for chopping down some trees for us? Absolutely. Just mark the ones to chop and I'll get to it. Thanks, I think. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Bertree, exactly. One is asking for a opinion, the other is just showing off. I don't get how the hand is smaller than the wrist is showing off, because that sounds like creative criticism to me. But again, that's my interpretation of what you are saying. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's also fair safety. Me deem art I used to think is worse. Yeah, well, that. Oh, no, I get it. Hey, I drew this, opposed to, hey, I made this, what do you think? Yes. Nope, I get it. I get it now. I get it now, Rye. F-Zero Rib our friends, heck yeah. Alright, some tasks are done by the villagers on their own. If you want to assign them something specific, use the marking tape. Equip it and mark the trees you want them to cut down. Okay. Yeah, I had to go back and read that with the context in mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and mark that tree. Mark that tree. We'll mark that tree because we can always replant them. Go ahead and mark that tree. Mark that tree. Mark that tree. There you go. Oh, it's neat that it puts a little radical up on the map, too. Bear! Bear. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Rye. I don't know why the bison is clipping through the fence, but let's pet him and maybe have him stop clipping through the fence. Oh, I just clipped through the fence myself. That's fun. Hey, welcome on in, Anya. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are getting some chill gaming on while I'm trying to figure out where Natalie is. I am trying to figure out where Natalie has gotten to. So things I will say about this game. It would be nice to be able to put my own way markers on the map. It would also be nice that when I mouse over the character portraits, it told me who I was looking at. Okay, she's all the way south. So I need to go way south. Why is that a dubiously... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Bertree. So Natalie needs boots. Why are you so far away? What are you doing off in the woods, Natalie? Are you just wandering? I also don't know why there's wild crops out here. I mean, I'll take the free veg. I just don't know why there's farm plots all the way out here for no reason. I don't know. I mean, it's just a sneck in the heart, in the shape of a heart. I think it's cute. Hey, Nally. How have you been? Oh, hi. These have been the same since you left. It's nice having you around again. I mean, by having you around to annoy. It's nice. Bye. Huh. All right. Trade. Let's give her boots. Boots, 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 and cats. Where are the boots? Vegetable casserole, vegetable stand, water can. Wellies, there you go. Gift. She's not prepared. There you go. Here, these should be better suited. Ugh, the fit is awful, but at least they're practical, right? They look good on you. Wow, low blow. You walked right into it. Walked. Nice, you're quick. Alright, enough talk. Show me around. Let's go on an adventure. Actually, I'm kind of busy. No excuses. Come on, lead the way. Let me just move in the bushes. What if it's a boar or worse? Where are you running? What? Stop running! Oh, hi. That's Why are you running? Oi, girly. Follow me. Why are you running? Oh, kitties! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there's kittens! Why are there kittens? Not a snake. Okay, it's a worm then. All right, I haven't clicked on the image because if I click off of this screen, it's going to, if I click off of the game, we'll lose sound again, and I'm trying not to do that. Natalie? Look, tiny kittens! I love them so much! I would give my life for them. I would too. Can we take them home? Home, calm down. We shouldn't disturb them. Their mother might be nearby. They look hungry. I don't think we should leave them. Alright, let's take them to the village, but don't get too excited. Tiny kittens! Does she even listen to me? Nope. Oh my god! The kittens are following her! Oh my god, they're so cute. I want to pick them up. Alright, so I guess we found kittens. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's called that, because it looks like a worm to me. But that also, because it might be because that's the channel it's from, Birch Tree. Like, if you mouse over any of the emotes that are from my channel, they all say crafty and then something. So it's probably because the channel's name is Tentacle. And there is a streamer out there who is a jellyfish. So it is quite possible that it's like an octopus VTuber or a jellyfish VTuber or something like that. Bring all the kittens home. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh my god. Guess we have kittens now. Of course we do. Don't worry. I've had many cats before. I know how to take care of them. First, I'll go ask if anyone has something for them to eat. Then I'll make some room for them in the house. So how does that mean does that mean I'm free from you now? Yeah, go back to your marrying or whatever. Okay. They are tentacle hearts. Nice. So now I can actually look at them. Okay. See, looking at them small, it looks like they have eyeballs, but those are not eyeballs. That's really cute, though. Just surprised by it. I mean, just because it says tentacle, it doesn't mean it's something bad. There are many people out there that have octopus or squid things. Not everything has to follow anime rules. And trust me, if it was NSFW, Twitch wouldn't allow it. They're stupidly strict about stuff like that. Ask me how I know in the real butt emote. Because I have a cake emote for my shark boy. Which is absolutely adorable, and Twitch is like, not a chance. What? What? Oh, they're... Wait, what? Oh! Are they... Okay, that's cool. The villagers are harvesting stuff and they put it on my little tray for me. That's awesome. A cute Cthulhu burlesque. Oh my god, that's amazing, Anya. I'm gonna have to find a clip of that or something, because that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. Guest info. Oh, quest info, not guest info. I can read. Okay, so how are we doing on quests? The grand picnic. And, oh, place the picnic food for everyone to enjoy. Oh, we're almost done. Awesome. And I guess this is a main story quest, too. Interesting. All right, well, let's go to the picnic area. We're almost done with this quest. That, I think, is the picnic area. But yeah, so far, my friends, since this is a review stream, even though I don't think my thing is actually shouting out the fact that it's a review stream. In fact, I'll do this really quick because I haven't seen it shout out. What I would say about this game is that I am thoroughly enjoying it. I will say, though, if you are not a person who is good at making your own, like, path in a game, this might not be the one for you. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but I will also say that it is not handholdy at all. In fact, it is very anti-handholdy. It is quite easy to get yourself sidetracked in this game and just kind of disappear into, like, the game. Like, I could just wander around for hours as the dog. Like, no joke. Talk to Mom and start the picnic. Okay, so where is Mom? I would also think it'd be nice if they gave you a way to track people on the mini-map. So once you find them, it's a little easier to keep track of them, but I think Mom is somewhere in this cluster here. So if I follow the road, I should find her. Yeah, well, yeah. The internet has corrupted us all, Birch Tree. You're not wrong there. The internet has corrupted us all. As I often mention, just because I am a family-friendly streamer doesn't mean we're not going to occasionally make the lewd jokes. Because family-friendly is PG-13. Are we all dancing around the dead bonfire again? I don't know why that's so funny that they're just standing there dancing. I mean, I guess that means they're in a good mood. Mom, I've set up everything. Let's celebrate. Great. So before we start... Whoa! Did you hear that? Well, it'd be hard not to. I didn't hear anything, game. Let's go see what happened. Okay. I did not hear anything, game, but sure. There's definitely something on the shore over there. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, I am enjoying this game, and big shout out to Mooneaters and Untold Tales for letting me show this one off to you all. Reminder, it is an early access game, so things are going to change as time goes on, but I'm enjoying this. This is definitely the kind of game that I can see myself sitting... Oh, it's a boat. This is definitely the kind of game that I can see myself sitting down to when I just kind of need a day to go vibe. And yeah, no, that's a very valid thing. Thank you, Crafty Brain. If you like Animal Crossing or games like Critter Cove, you would enjoy this one. Because it's very much a make your own quest kind of thing. Where, like, you have a quest, but you don't have to do it right away. You can kind of do it at your own pace. And I like that. I like games that don't, like, force you into a timetable. I really like the fact that I never have to go to bed. However, I've noticed that there's no night cycle. I have noticed no matter what time of day it is always bright daylight outside, and I don't know if that is... I have a setting wrong. I don't know if that's I have a wrong setting or something, but it is kind of nice that time doesn't make a difference, but there's no night cycle, which, I don't know, that might be a setting on my part. Or something they're adding later. Yeah. Although, I think with Fields of Mystria, there is a pretty hefty mod community for it, Riv, so someone might have modded that in. Just like they did with the Stardew mods. I need to play Fields of Mystery. That's a farming sim I haven't tried yet because I'm afraid it's going to suck away all of my free time. He doesn't seem well. Yes, he's unconscious. I guess crashing your boat on the beach can do that to you. Then Menace, quit being cynical and tell me how to help him. Right. What we need, my dear friend, is a healing potion. Here's the recipe. Simple enough if you got the right ingredients. But to make it, we'll need to go gather some herbs. I think I saw some on the north of the island. Here's one of them. Use it while you're in dog form to sniff out the exact spot where they grow. If you're not sure how to do that, just grab your magic hat, point at your dog, and press the corresponding button. Press the what? Don't mind me. They will know what to do. I love it when games break the fourth wall. You scare me sometimes. As you should. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. And how are you doing today, Mur? I think I asked that earlier, and then I got sidetracked. Hi, puppers! You know, for a second there, I thought the dog was wearing sunglasses. Alright, you gave me an herb. So let's go ahead and sniff it out. Do-da-da-do. Oh, no, I would definitely say this game is for those of you all out there that enjoy just kind of vibing in a game for a while. This does not feel overly complicated. This is not a complicated game by any stretch of the imagination. This is definitely a I just want to vibe for a little bit kind of thing. I specifically mentioned if you like Critter Cove, you'd probably like this game too. Because Critter Cove is another one of those ones where it gives you a bunch of quests, but you don't have to really do any of them unless you want to. Oh. Gather the medicinal herbs. Okay, I guess we found them. The quest just updated. Alright. Sister got me hooked on Fields of Mystery. I said she should try it and she played. Uh-huh. Yeah, and that's my worry. That's my worry, Riv. Maybe I'll start playing it once I'm done messing around with Last Caretaker. It's like I said, I want to get... Yes, kick the tree a few times. I want to get Last Caretaker done, and then maybe I'll get into another farming sim. Another problem I keep running into is I know that you all want to see me play that game. And it's very hard sometimes to have to save things for stream when I just want to play them. Alright. So, let's lather, rinse, repeat, and do this again. No, you're telling me all the herbs are here. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking for. Okay. There we go. There's another one. Grab that. I see. They're on the mini menu. I see them now. I see. There should be one right here. Also, I would say, chat, if you were going to play this game, do yourself a favor. Play it on keyboard and mouse. Definitely play this one on keyboard and mouse. It's a lot better than controller. Controller support doesn't seem to be 100% there yet, which is fine. That's totally fine. But I'm having an easier time playing this one with keyboard and mouse, and I am a person that very much prefers to play it with a controller. Alright, I don't see these other herbs, game. There's one. Where's the other one? Come on, Eagle Eyes. Where is it? Yeah, you could. You could, Riv. Although I don't think those are open right now. I think I turned off Crafty Play This for the Year of Chaos. Because doing a Crafty Play This kind of invalidates Brain. Crafty Play This kind of invalidates doing a Year of Chaos. But that's just a me thought. Alright, so I just need to go way south. Alright, here we go. What about an eggplant? Oh, I see that. Hold on. I see a Yippee has been redeemed. Really? My stream deck is not working. Oh, now it is. The arms didn't move, though. Well, did you at least hear Yippee, chat?
Space!
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Super friendly is nice and friendly. It tends to meow for attention a lot, which annoys the roomie. The kitten wants attention at like 4 a.m. in the morning outside the window. Woof! Yeah, the only suggestion I can do with that, Murr, is that before you go to bed, play with the cat. Before you go to bed, play with the feline until the feline is so tired that they just fall asleep while playing. That is really your only recourse to keep the cat from waking you up at 4 a.m., particularly with kittens. New Year's go. It's going pretty good so far. Ah, and I'm being booped. I'm being booped by a Rougie. But no, my New Year is going well so far. It is going well. I am enjoying my time before I have to make adult decisions. Oh, that worked. But the Yippee didn't work. Now it's working. Except for I don't think you're hearing the Yippee. Hang tight. Let me see if I can make that audible. There we go. Now you should hear Yippee. Yippee! I realized I had that turned off for some reason. I don't know why there's random bonfires everywhere. Oh, there is a sprint key. I just discovered the sprint key. Of course, I'm gathering all the seashells. But yeah, my verdict on this, chat, since we're entering the final hour of Strem. I'm going to finish this quest and then take a fast washroom break, by the way. Oh, I have to cook the potion first. Of course I do. My verdict on this, chat, is that if you're a person that likes things like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Critter Cove, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, any of those, you would enjoy this game. Although it is 100% low key, even more so than things like Stardew Valley. The Stardew makes you go to bed at a certain time, where this game apparently just doesn't care. Like, it is only day 2. Like, time moves very slowly in this game. You know, I wonder. Hold on. I'm going to cook something, and then we're going to try to go to bed. Because maybe that's why the night cycle isn't triggering. Maybe that is why the night cycle isn't triggering. Is because I haven't actually gone to bed yet. I love that the minigame is just playing Fruit Ninja. Okay, let's so see what happens if I go to bed. Sleep. Autosave, okay. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay, so there is no day-night cycle in this. So that is perhaps something that they're going to add later on. Because remember, this game is still early access. So that might be something that they plan adding later on. But yeah, there's no day-night cycle in here, and time advances very slowly. Which isn't bad. Yeah, nice, nice safety. All right, let's wake up the fisherman. Village life sure is a lot more cozy than the city. Heck yeah, it is. Okay, so trade. Let's find your potion. Because I literally have to just hand you the potion, which is hilarious. There, healing potion, gift. Uh, uh-oh. There you go. Here, drink this potion. Ugh, my head. Hello, mister. What happened? Oh, hello. I guess you could call it a hard landing. You see, this ocean has a mind of its own. It's not easy to sail through these waters. Although I suppose I don't need to tell you that. If you discovered this place before I did. Actually, we came here on a bus. Oh, on a bus? Ugh, looks like luck's never on my side. So, what was your plan? To discover an uncharted land, of course, to gain glory and fame. Back where I'm from, I'm just an ordinary fisherman, one of many. So I decided to set sail and do something worth remembering. Did you achieve anything that brought you glory and fame? We're about to enjoy a picnic. Would you like to join us? Well, looks like I need rest before heading back to sea anyway. I accept your offer. Great. Our village is just across the beach. Thank you, kiddo. See you there. Cool. All right. So, now we just have a random fisherman joining the party. Wait for Emil to chop down trees, giant beaver skeleton, and animal helper. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, this is very much a just kind of you set your own pace game. That said, friends, I need to go take a fast washroom break. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. All right. Knocking myself on the microphone. We are back. Let me get settled. Get settled, throw my headphones back on, and let us continue. Okay. So I guess now we just gotta figure out a different quest. And I guess the giant beaver skeleton is what we're gonna do. Collect all the skeleton bones. So I have a feeling that the skeleton bones might be in these yellow spots. So I'm just gonna head towards one of those and hope I'm right. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? I don't know why the corn is red. But yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? Are you all having a good day? Tell me about how your days are going. As I just run around and no, I have not died yet. I don't think you can die in this game, Ugly Stoat. I honestly don't think you can die in this game. It is a very simple farming sim. Like, I am enjoying this game quite a bit, but it is 100% a I'm just going to turn my brain off for a while kind of game. This is very, very, very much a you're just going to turn your brain off for a while and you're going to like it kind of thing. I smell something yummy. Also, why is she so unhappy? Why is Natalie so unhappy? I'm trying to make you happy. Hey, Natalie. How have you been? Oh, hi. I thought life out the city would be dirty and boring. I was right. But it's not without its charm. Okay. Can I just give you something? Let me see. How about I give you a radish? You want a radish? Okay. I don't think she wanted a radish, but I tried. I gave her a radish. I don't think she was impressed. Leaving a trail of bodies. No trail of bodies in this game. We did find a moose, though. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, that's kind of neat how the treasure detector works. It does actually work like a metal detector. That's cool. Alright, I am going to... Ah, there it is. Put the terrain back to where it was. Yeah, well, we found another dinosaur bone. No! Where'd it go? I saw a dinosaur bone game. Come on. There it is. Okay, so you gotta grab the bone before you fix the terrain. Noted. There. Terrain hath been fixed. Alright, so that was that. Let's go find another one. Alright, the next one is Northish. New Bowser. Yeah, I bet Birch Tree. Dragons tend to be very difficult no matter what game you're playing. Playing Voyages in Yours, fun laid back, and semi-survival. Oh, that's another one I eyeballed, Myrrh. Would you recommend that I try that one too? Because Voyages of Nera was another one that I was eyeballing. Did the dog eat it? Maybe. I think we're pretty good here. Might have missed where the bone is. I'm not seeing the bone. Okay. See, it makes me think it's like right here. I mean, how deep is it? Are you gonna give me this bone game, or am I just gonna dig all the way to the center of the earth here? I don't see the bone, do you, chat? You know what though? You know what? I don't think that having death mechanics really dissuades a game from being a cozy game. Because I think that we need to reflect on the fact that everyone's definition of a cozy game is different. Like, unpopular opinion here, I think Diablo can be a cozy game. I think Diablo can be a cozy game. It all just kind of depends on what your mood is. Is that the bone? That's the bone. Oh god, I thought that was part of the rocks. But yeah, I think personally, I believe that any game can be cozy if it's what you think is cozy. And having death mechanics doesn't necessarily make a game not cozy. It's just what your flavor of cozy is. Because I also think Cult of the Lamb is a cozy game. And a lot of people think that Don't Starve is a cozy game. Personally, on that one, I don't get that. What is this small critter? Is that a kitten? Was that a kitten? Oh my god, it's a kitten. Pet, pet, pet. That's a kitten. Meow. Yeah, exactly. Grimshire is another really good example of a cozy game that not everyone thinks is a cozy game. Because I would agree with you. Grimshire is definitely another good example of a not so cozy game. There we go. Okay, are you not going to track the quests I just told you to track? Okay. There, that's, okay. That's how you track them. Oh, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. And yeah, I think the definition of cozy is kind of in the eye of the beholder. When story isn't happening, it's a fun farming sim. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And it's a simple farming sim. Like, there's not a lot of complex mechanics here. It's water plants, harvest plants, cut down trees, talk to NPCs. So my verdict for this one is, if you're looking for a game to just kind of chill out and vibe to, you would not be remiss with this one. How much is this one? Or I'm being a bad reviewer right now. Being a bad reviewer. Okay, this game is $20. Like, okay. I think that is a reasonable price for this game. I think 20 buckazoids is definitely a fair price for this game. Let me see why your message might not have displayed. One moment, please. One moment, please. Let me see why things are being caught by Automod. Maybe. I have not tried trapping an NPC. I'm sure it's possible, though. I've not tried trapping an NPC yet, although that would be funny. We did catch the dog. We did actually catch the dog in the cow pen, though. Huh. I can't compare JD because I've never played Dinkum. Okay. I have super carpal tunnel on my left arm, but I'm doing therapy. Okay, well that's good. Oh, I missed that part of the message, Mer. Yeah, I don't see any messages. I don't see any messages that have been caught by Automod, Mer, so I'm not sure why. Is there a lot of furniture decorating items in this game? I honestly am not sure, Mikazuki. I am still in the very intro part of the game. We're still like working our way through the base quests and stuff like that. It does look like there is the ability to decorate because you can make furniture and stuff. As to how much furniture and stuff is in this game, I don't know. We just started. As to how much furniture and stuff is in this game, I can't say yet because I literally just started today. And this is definitely a slow burn. I do like the crafting mini games though, because they're adorable. But yeah, as to how much furniture items and stuff in this here, I don't know. If it's anything like the first game in the series, Everdream Valley, there is a lot of freedom with decorating and stuff, and this game has terraforming too. Like we're searching for dinosaur bones right now. Sorry, I'm listening to the pops. Oh, here we go. All right, let's try this. Somewhere in this area is a dinosaur bone. Whatever this creature is, they haven't told us yet. Short-ish, 20-hour to finish present content. Base building. Ooh, base building and gathering. Fun. Come on, where's my dino bone? Oh, where is it? I almost think it's easier to find the stuff with the dog than it is the treasure finder. Oh, that's a good sound. So it's in this vicinity, I think. It might be. It might be, Earl. And that's a good song, too. That is a good song. Alright, so let's fix this. Now, I will say this. I have noticed a little bit of slowdown whenever I'm terraforming. That's not terribly unusual, though. But I will note that there is a little bit of slowdown when you're terraforming, but I'm not surprised. I've also done nothing to adjust the graphics on this. Alright, so where is our next spot? Up there. But yeah, we're just currently digging dinosaur bones because why not? That's our quest at the moment. You know, I am definitely appreciating how much freedom is in this. And I know JD, I got myself sidetracked. JD asked, how would I compare this to Dinkum? Unfortunately, I cannot compare it to Dinkum because I've never played Dinkum. Dinkum was one of those games that I wanted to play. And it was brought to my attention that Dinkum had some problematic things, which I believe the dev has now fixed, for the most part. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, Dinkum is one game I did want to try, but just did not have the opportunity to. Maybe I will someday. Right, that's 6 out of 8. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice, Mur. That gets me a little bit more interested, because if you can run a private server, that's handy. Hey, no worries. No worries there, Mikazuki. Yeah, I do dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but the vast majority of people here are on Twitch because that's where I started. Goats! No, Crafty, do not. Leave the goats alone. You can go tame them later. You're trying to find dinosaur bones. Go after the goats later. Yeah, no, I'm glad they added it too. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I did play Everdream Valley, and I'd never finished Everdream Valley. I'd like to finish it someday. But it was one of those games that, oh man, as a cozy streamer, it hurts my heart to say this. The last couple of years, we have been so saturated with farming games that I have found myself kind of getting farming game burnout. Like, there have been so many farming games lately. So many farming games lately that I was getting a little bit burned out on them. And unfortunately, I think I was playing Everdream Valley at the time that I was getting burned out on farming games. There's the bone. That was easy. I never got that far into Everdream Valley. It is one that I want to try again, though. Definitely one that I want to try again. Dog, move. That's good enough. I repaired the terrain well enough. All right, where's my next spot? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. And I said at the start of stream, Mikazuki, I find it very promising, very, 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 very promising that this game just came out on December 10th, and this is already version 1.6, which means they've done 6 updates since this game originally launched. That's pretty good. Like, the fact that they've done 6 small patches since this game came out less than a month ago is an extremely good sign of what they're doing with this. Like, it makes me very, very happy to see that they've done that much already. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. The look of that makes me think this is something for later. That looks like, no, it's just rocks on the floor. That's going to be fun, whatever that is for later. I hope I do to Revelation, but we don't currently own any Sly Cooper games. Maybe after the retro game show in April, I'll be able to pick up a couple. Although I've got my priority games that I want to pick up at the retro show, so if I've got any cash left, I can try and grab a Sly Cooper. It is a footsie bone. Play with the goats now. We'll get the goats when we're done getting the dinosaur stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, Ugly Stoat. But no, they make you do it manually. They make it do it manually. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that they add extra skin tones because of that. Yeah, that is one critique I would have, is that the customization in this is pretty minimal. But at least they've got all the bases covered. And I appreciate that they have the foresight to do body type, not gender. I always appreciate a game that does body type and not gender. Come on. Oh. Nope, that is a lupin. Come on. Nope, that is not a lupin. That is a spine. We have found a spine! Looks like a spine. Yeah, the devs for what's the nearest? A link on the log. Ooh. Upvote request. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome, Mur. Yeah, and you know what? I'm sure they will. I mean, right now, being the game is only a month old, they're bug chasing right now. You know what? I'm just going to leave the terrain like that. Right now, I mean, the first month after the game launches, you're bug chasing because people are going to find things and they're going to break things that you never knew were breakable. The fact that they're actively updating it is always a good sign. Oh. Oh, those dinosaur bones might be across the water. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I can get these new bones. You know, that's a good question. I don't know if you can change your appearance at any time. I did see options. Wasn't that. Wasn't that. Yeah. Character. I think you can change it anytime. Yeah, you can. Oh, I like that. Okay. I read that wrong. I am sorry, Mizuki. I said that wrong. Or I read that wrong, rather. Yeah, I like the fact that you can change your appearance at any time, too. I kind of wish that there were more options for, like, hair type and stuff. But, again, that's something I'm sure that they'll add in the future. But, yes, I apologize. I read your message wrong. Problem of playing a game and reading chat at the same time. I really want curly hair. I want long hair with no bangs. Long hair with no bangs. Or a less masculine pixie cut would also be nice. Because personally, I really like... Let me grab it again. I really like this haircut. But it's an extremely masculine pixie cut. Like, if they made it a little bit longer, it would be less masculine. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. That hairstyle, or their hairstyle, unfortunately, reads very masculine. Which is fine. I mean, that might be the intent. But on that note, then it's interesting that we have 6 choices for a feminine hairstyle, but only 3 for a masculine hairstyle. I just realized that this is definitely skewed femme. Because that's a very feminine hairstyle. That obviously is a feminine hairstyle. Yeah, there's only one male hairstyle option. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. I wonder why. Usually it's the other way. There's more masculine hairstyles than feminine hairstyles. Huh. They also need to do a shaved head. Like, they need to do a shaved head, they need to do a bald head, but that's probably already on the list of things that they're planning to do. They're just not doing it right now. Because there's also a distinct lack of things like dreadlocks or cornrows. That is probably something they're planning on adding in the future. They just haven't done it yet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Ugly Stoat. I mean, it's hard to say these days of who plays farming sims. And I know someone said about the farming community, and I missed the message. Hang tight. I think the community feels the same way about farming. Yeah, pretty much. I'm kind of burned out on them. I'm kind of burned out on farming sims, which is why I've been playing a lot of RPGs lately. Now, granted, I will freely admit that I'm playing RPGs that have a farming bent to them. Harvestella, I'm looking at you. But... I mean, I started streaming on Stardew, and I still enjoy Stardew a lot, but there's been a lot of them. There have been a lot of them these days, and I'm kind of going back to my turn-based RPGs. Right. I'm back. I rescued a collapsed fisherman. Munching noises? You guys eating without us? I'm so sorry, honey. You know how your grandpa is. If we don't hurry, he'll eat everything himself. Quickly, come on, there's still plenty left. Sure. Later, Mom. I'm hunting dinosaur bones for Dad. Oh my god, Mikazuki. I wish more people agreed with us. Oh my goodness gracious, I wish more people agreed on that. Arbastella, I will yell from the rooftops about that game that it is so misrepresented in, I don't know if misrepresented is the right word, but it is such an underrated game because they advertised it wrong. Like, I was one of the many, many people out there that went, oh, it's a farming simulator from Square Enix? Oh, this is amazing. Square Enix is dipping their toe into farming sims. This is going to be awesome. It's not a farming sim. Like, if they had advertised Harvestella as a narrative action RPG with farming, they would have done so much better. They would have done so much better. Because it is such a good game. But they completely misrepresented what it actually is. It's not a farming sim. It never has been. It's an action RPG that has farming elements, and it's very narrative. And it just makes me sad because it's a really good game and nobody plays it and everyone talks bad about it. And don't talk bad, it's a good game. Oh, heck yeah. As my review literally says, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I do, Myrrh, and the nice thing is Firebot also pops them up in my private chat. Oh, you did not have to do that, my friend. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. I do get private messages, and thank you, Myrrh. You did not have to do that, my friend. Well, you know, I will not deny, chat. I had a little self-cry in the shower the other day of just thinking about, I think it was actually on Thursday after Strem, and I'm getting emotional again, dang it. I had a little self-cry when I was in the shower on Thursday or Friday, I don't remember which, of just thinking about this wonderful, I almost fell through the boards, about this wonderful community that we have and just how wonderful you all out in Chatlandia are. Like, seriously. You're all such amazing, amazing beings. It really touches my heart. Really touches my heart. And on bad days, I just think about Stream and it always brings a smile to my face. It really does. But yes, sappiness. I have it. Roselle also says great stories. I really enjoyed. Remember the side quests. Yeah, me too, Mikazuki. Me too. I actually need to get back to Harvestella. That is on my short list of games that I am going to play on my own time. I'm not going to try to stream Harvestella. The only reason I am not streaming Harvestella is if I streamed Harvestella, chat would miss great swaths of that game. By the way, fun word to say, swath. If I play Harvestella on stream, y'all out there in Chatlandia are going to miss half of the game because Harvestella is one of the games that I will not play only on stream. I will play it on my own time and on stream if I played it on stream. So you would miss great sections of that game. And I don't feel that's fair. I was, for a while, doing a no commentary run of Harvestella on YouTube. But I had to abandon it when... pretty much, I had to abandon it because some pretty bad things happened while I was playing Harvestella, and then every time I booted up Harvestella, it reminded me of the bad things that I didn't want to think about. But it'll be 2 years this April since the bad times, and I think I'm ready to go back into it. But, oh, I do have to go fill it. Hey, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. As I am sure you are seeing, we are a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have an abundance of cookies. I just realized there is a water gauge. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be 2 years this March. Well, April, actually. It'll be 2 years this April for losing my dad. And unfortunately, I spent a lot of that time when I was just trying to decompress by playing Harvestella. And it was hard to get back to it after that, but I think I'm ready now. Just like this might be the year of playing Spirited Away, which I will play on stream. Because I will not play that game alone. I cannot play that game alone. But yeah, big hugs to you, Melina, because I know. I know that feeling. And thank you for the hug, no. The fact that I can even talk about it now means that I'm doing better. Because there was a very long period of time that I couldn't even talk about it without crying. That's part of the reason why I'm so grateful for all you out there in chat. There were so many days, chat, that you kept me company after some really bad news. You have no idea. Alright, what's cooking good looking? Oh, hello, love. Something I've been wondering about. What's up, Grandma? I've heard there's a strange patch of colorful corn somewhere on the island. I found it. Let me mark the spot on your map. It's quite far from home, and you know my legs aren't what they used to be. Could you check it out for me? I'm really curious if it's true, and maybe we could cultivate it in our fields. I'll do it, Grandma. Good. Come back and tell me if you managed to cultivate it. It would open up so many new possibilities for us. I already did. Hello, Grandma. How are you feeling? Oh, hi there, sweetheart. There's so much your mother, full of life, working hard. Do whatever me and Grandpa ask you. Your mom raised you right. Oh, hold on. I already have the red corn. I already have red corn. Boop, 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 boop. We're just going to plant a bunch of it. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Corn planted. All right, but we are still trying to find... Oh, we have all the bones! Oh my god, chat, we have all the bones. I didn't realize we got all 8. I thought we were still hunting for bones. Oh, I can build a dinosaur. So who wants to take a guess at what the dinosaur is? I think it's a T-Rex. You know, it would help if I actually read the quest text, huh? It would really help if I read the quest text. Mystery creature. Oh, that's totally a T-Rex. That is totally a T-Rex. All right, well, let's do... No, not the table. Yes, I want to craft the dinosaur. This is fun. Okay. So, we'll start with the... I guess we'll start with the rib cage. And then that's the tail. No. There we go. No! Okay. Yeah. It's making me want to play Paleo Pines now. That looks like an arm. God. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's an arm. There's an arm. Just attach the arms and the leg spots. Oh. Okay, fine. Arms go on last. Am I missing a piece? Oh my god. Okay, that looks a little bit better, huh? There we go. Now I think it's right. There we go. All right, attach the jaw. Attach the foot. There we go. I got it, chat. No, you're on the wrong side. There we go. There we go. Bones. And yes, mystery creature crafted. Can I make it? Can I put it on the farm? Oh, come on. I want to display. Wait, Wait. Can I put him on? Oh my god, you can put it on the farm! Oh yeah, I abandoned the controller, Mizuki. I was playing with the controller at first, and I abandoned it to just do keyboard and mouse. This game definitely is better with keyboard and mouse. And that's coming from a person who is very attached to her controller. This works so much better in keyboard and mouse. The plastic corn on the cob, corn remover. I have not seen one of those. That would be kind of nice, though, for whenever I make a lotte. By the way, you can do this in No Man's Sky. Fossils you can dig up. Oh, come on. Ah, why did you tell me that, Riv? I'm so bad with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I can do both. I can do both. It kind of depends on the game. I prefer to use a controller because then it allows me to rest my wrist and my shoulder, which are kind of messed up. But I can do keyboard and mouse, and some games are just better that way. Like No Man's Sky, I won't play it on anything but keyboard and mouse. I can't do that one on controller, just like I can't do Satisfactory on a controller. This one was okay until we got to the crafting section. I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing this on a keyboard. I'm not doing this on a controller. No way. But Stardew I do completely on a controller. So it's just kind of whatever your flavor is. I missed that first bit of text, but that's fine. It's because I am. It's on your mind. Ever noticed the river here on the island? Yeah, I have. I was thinking, what if we build a bridge? Yes, please. We can cross it easily. It's a great idea. It is. We need a lot of wood. Will you help me gather it? I sure will. Sweet. All right, well, let's go talk to Dad about the... Hi, Moose. Let's go talk to Dad about the skeleton. Oh, no, I have not heard of that device, Mur, but that sounds very useful. Grandpa, what's up? Come across that weird cow? You mean Willow? Not that strange cow, a different looking one. No, I didn't. Should I? I'm not sure. Maybe it might be my mind playing tricks on me, but I swear there's cows on the island that look different. Can we check it out? Yeah, I'll show you where I saw it. Give you something other than milk, like hot cocoa, maybe? Not sure either, but I guess we'll find out. Hot cocoa. Oh, if I ever get a stream deck, Riv. If I ever get a stream deck. Which, funnily enough. No. Funnily enough, it's right now probably more likely that I am going to be getting a stream deck than a Switch 2 right now, because they're the same price, basically, so why not get the stream deck? But we'll see. There's Dad. For new hardware, the drop, then you can look at the option and see about new versus used. Yeah, the funny thing I've noticed about Stream Decks, though, Riv, is that they don't decrease in value when you buy them used. Stream Decks are a very set price. As I was looking at getting the OLED Stream Deck, not the terabyte one, I think it's the 512 megabyte one, because you can upgrade the storage on it very easily. And used ones were only selling for maybe $50 less than just buying a new one. And the advantage to buying used, actually, was you usually got a case thrown in for free. If I'm saying Stream Deck, I mean Steam Deck. I do that all the time. I'm waiting for the Lovo Legion. I have no idea what that even is, Riv. I don't even know what that is. But yes, I will often say Stream Deck instead of Steam Deck because I have a Stream Deck sitting in front of me. But yes, the Steam Deck. I don't word well a lot. Gotcha, Riv. I mean, that would be interesting. And honestly, if it ever comes to that point, I will defer to people that know more about tech than I do. Because a lot of it also has to do with the size. And if it's bigger, it probably won't work for me. Because the V1 Switch, the original Switch OLED's almost too big for me to hold. No, it's just me being a potato. Just me being a potato, Mizuki. Brain function. But yeah, and you know what the funny thing is, Riv, if it's bigger, that actually might be a point against it for me, because I am a small bean, and with my wrist, bigger screen, smaller touchpad. Yeah, but if the unit overall is bigger, that might be a problem. Because I already am one of those people that when I'm playing on the Switch, I have to rest it on my lap. Because if I hold it up too long, that's not good. Like, weight and size is definitely a thing for Crafty, because I have found that it's because of the wrist thingy and having a plate in there, it's not very happy about heavy handhelds. More comfortable feeling you can get grips. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. For me, honestly, Mikazuki, it's the weight. It's the weight. In 2021, I think it was 2021 or 20. No, it was 2021. I broke my wrist badly enough that I have to have a titanium plate put in. And ever since then, I've gotten most of my strength back. The problem is if something is too heavy, even with my strength, without like a brace or something on, my wrist will very quickly tell me it is not happy with what I'm doing. So I have to be a little bit careful with how heavy things are sometimes. And the sad thing is like even the Switch sometimes is too heavy for my wrist. Well, it's just a thing, Mer. It's just a thing. It's just like every time it rains, I know it's raining. He also has a broken wrist. I mean, this was several. Oh God, how did I break it? Ugh. It's embarrassing, Mikazuki. It's actually very embarrassing how I broke it. I was going to a convention, specifically Midwest Fur Fest. And I had just finished telling a good friend to be careful with the fursuit slippers I made them. Because they were very slippery on certain surfaces. I was also wearing a pair of said fursuit slippers that I had made for myself. And when we went to go pick up our badges, I was like, hey, I know the floor here is slippery, so I'm just going to do a little slide because it's fun to do a little slide sometimes. You know what I mean? Like when you slide across the kitchen floor on your socks. Like, it's just fun to do, right? It's fun to do until you do it a little too hard or you don't realize how slippery the floor is. Yeah, you see where this is going, Birch Tree. So yeah, I did a little slide that turned into a far larger slide than I had intended it to be. And kind of went arse over tea kettle onto concrete floor. No, it wasn't, Mikazuki. It was 100%. 100% it was a here, hold my beer moment. And honestly, it probably would have been very, very funny had it been recorded, because it was 100% a here, hold my beer moment, and it ended badly. It was very much a, yep, I just did something really stupid and forgot that I'm in my 40s. And paid the price for that. Although I was in my 30s then. Because that was back in 2021. I would have been late 30s at that point. That I can't help with, Rye. I would say stay awake so you can rise early tomorrow, but that's because I'm a morning person. I'm not a nap person. But yeah, that is how I broke my wrist. Was I was doing a here, hold my beer on some concrete floor and paid the price. At least I can laugh about it. And I mean, some good things came out of that. I've got my 2 favorite pieces of art that I've ever gotten of my character. I commissioned a artist called Quack Quack Honk to make a portrait of me, of my my crafty avatar, the fox avatar, with a cast and a cone of shame. So I got a really good piece of art out of it, and a fun story. Like, I always love it when people are like, oh, what's the most expensive thing you have gotten from a convention? A titanium plate in my wrist. Oh, what? Yep. The most expensive souvenir from any convention I have ever gone to is a titanium plate in my wrist. So it's a fun story. It's a fun story. But yeah, ever since then, it definitely aches. Definitely aches. Oh yeah, please do, Birch Tree. And thank you for the fox noises. All right, but let's get a couple more quests done, Chad, and then I need to go get myself some lunch. All right, look, Dad, you were right. It's a dinosaur skeleton. Great Scott, look at this. Though I have to admit, I was secretly hoping for a giant beaver. Sorry to burst your bubble, Dad. No worries. Maybe next time. Just hope it doesn't come alive at night and want to play fetch with us. That would be awesome if it did. That would be awesome. All right, now we got to put out our dino skeleton. Because I'm sorry, that dino skeleton is going to be displayed. Because this is amazing. Just right here. Right in front of the house. No! Here, it will greet passerbys on the road. This is amazing. I have a dinosaur skeleton. All right, mark quests in the journal. I would like to get the bridge going. Get wood for the bridge. So Emma has not cut down any trees. Could do the weird corn quest too, and the cow. So we'll track all three of those. Ow. Really good night. Have a good one. Yeah, you as well, Chris. You as well. You get some good sleebies, my friend. You get the good sleebies. All right, I am going to grab these and put them in a better locale. You know, another thing I think that would be really nice if they added was a level terrain tool. Like, a level terrain tool would be kind of nice instead of just raise and lower. Granted, it is kind of easy to see if the terrain is level. Oh god, Crafty, are you leveling terrain in a video game again? This is Animal Crossing all over again. This is Animal Crossing all over again. How many hours did I spend just leveling terrain in my Animal Crossing world? Oh, God, I can't wait for the update. All right, that should be enough to put the 2 wood piles out. Another thing that would be nice, too, is if they had a sort button. Like, a sort button would also be spiffy keen. A sort button would be very nice as well. Alright, so I don't know why people aren't chopping wood for me. Why aren't you chopping wood, dude? Hi, Emil. How are you? Hello. You think you could tell my uncle I don't want to inherit his business? On a second thought, never mind. Forget I asked. Great. You have a hatchet and you have wood. Not helpful. I don't know why. You're supposed to be chopping wood, dude. I marked trees for you. Do you not like the trees that I marked? Because that's a little odd that you have not marked, or you have not cut down the trees I asked you to. Go ahead and chop down a bunch of these trees. And that is a lot of butterflies. But yeah, overall, my friends, I think this is definitely a game that I might keep on the back burner as a low spoons kind of game. What's for lunch or dinner? We're having pork chops and hash browns. Oh, that sounds delicious. Hey Zero, are we going to the gym today? Ow. How about we just do a little yoga at home tonight? Okay. The answer to the question, Murr, is we're going to do American goulash for dinner tonight. But that was dependent on if we were going to the gym or not. And it sounds like both Zero and I really don't want to go to the gym today because we're both in pain because we're old and we weightlifted yesterday. Oh, don't want to cut down that tree. But we're going to be doing some good old American goulash for dinner tonight. Which, for those who don't know what American goulash is, it's basically you get a Dutch oven or a deep dished baking dish. And if you're using a Dutch oven, you can do it right in the Dutch oven. Oh, shoot. I just cut down another tree. Basically, you brown some hamburger and onions with a little bit of olive oil in the bottom of your Dutch oven. And then, when those are done cooking, or rather, while those are cooking, you cook up 2 pounds of elbow macaroni or whatever pasta you prefer. Elbow mac works the best. At least in my opinion, elbow mac works the best. And you cook that for half of the time of what the box says. So if it's like 10 minutes to cook, you cook it for 5 or 6. And then you throw that half-cooked elbow macaroni in with the ground beef and onions. You take a can of stewed tomatoes, you dump it in, juice and all. And stewed tomatoes, juice and all, dump that in. And then you take about a cup of beef broth, put that in to the noodles and beef and onions and whatever other spices you want to throw in. I usually throw in like a little bit of garlic as well. And then you put a lid on it. You put it in the oven at 350 for about 30 to 45 minutes until most or all of the water is absorbed. And then you serve it on a plate with some cheddar cheese. It is a casserole, and it is delicious. Casserole, hot dish, whatever you want to call it. Why am I just wandering aimlessly? Hey, welcome on in, Angel Boy. Dark, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Joy as old as your inner child says you are. Just ignore that naughty old body. I mean, let's be honest. Mentally, I'm about 8 or 10 years old. Physically, I definitely am my number age. Mentally, I am a 10-year-old. God, you are still unhappy? Hey, Allie, how have you been? Oh, hi. I heard a game about a guy in a village full of werewolves once. You're kidding me. I heard of a game about a guy in a village full of werewolves once, but that was all made up, right? Nope. That's Are You a Werewolf? I remember Puzzle Detective. That doesn't surprise me. Because I can see Puzzle Detective making fun of that. Hi, Dad. How are you doing? Hello. So happy to see everyone getting along. You know what? They're probably unhappy because I haven't fed the animals in ages. I consume most of life. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's why I said mentally I'm 10. No, I mean, actually, no. That's not true. I'm probably closer to 15 mentally. Because I definitely enjoy being a kid. Definitely enjoy being a kid. Physically, though, I definitely feel my age, and the fact that I have played hard in my life. There is something to be said about play hard, pay hard. But I'm not upset by it. Like, I mean, horseback riding injuries, fursuiting, jumping out of trees as a kid, they catch up to you eventually, but I try not to let them catch up to me. Today, though, we're definitely feeling it. Hello, Emil. Here's the wood you asked for. Great, I'll get to work then. Come back tomorrow and it should be ready to use. Sure, I wonder what we'll find across the river. Hopefully more reasons for me to skip chores with my uncle. Yeah, how about you go cut down the trees I told you to cut down, dude? You still have not cut down my trees. Well, yeah. Being a kid, having an inner child is fine, but recognizing that no adult will ever meet. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true, Angel Boy. And I'm also a firm believer that you don't have to deny your inner child. You just have to let your inner child know that there are times that you have to be an adult, and there are times that you don't have to be an adult. Like there are definitely times that you have to be an adult, and other times that you do not have to be an adult. Okay, how much food can you give these guys before they're full? Because this is a ludicrous amount of food that I'm giving the cow. Is there like a feeding trough I can get at some point? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Like, when are they full? Actually, where's the dog? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know I made you happy because I fed you all, but hold on. No. Dog. Hello, puppers. All right, I would like to talk to the cow. Hello, Mr. Cow. What do you need? Ooh, hello to you, Mayor. Would you be so kind as to plant some nice fresh grass in our pasture? It would make us very happy. Plus, it'll make our milk extra fresh and delicious. A luxury grass patch coming right up. Okay. Yeah, well, 100% there, Angel Boy Dark. I could not agree more. Could not agree more, my friend. I am a firm believer that being an adult is knowing when you don't have to be an adult. Being an adult is 100% knowing when you don't have to be an adult. You know, I love how opening the fence just yeets the cows out of the way. Yeah, please shut the door so they don't get out. There we go. Whee! Okay. Plant daisies. Talk to the cow. All right, where's the cow? You cannot talk to the cow as a human. Must be dog. The dog has, of course, disappeared again. Hey, dog, come here. Dog. Dog. That works. Ow. You guys happy with your new grass? Of course, Mayor. It's beautiful and really tasty. You made a good decision moving to your village. Glad to hear that. Have a great day. Okay. Now, what does the chicken want? Alright, chicken. Chicken! Hello, dear chickens. Is something troubling you? Help, help! Our treasure, our fortune is missing. The golden eggs are gone. Golden eggs? You were hiding golden eggs from us? Of course. You might steal normal eggs, but we make golden ones to sell on the stock market. What? Bring them back. Here, take one of these. Use your sniffer nose to track down the missing eggs. Why do I feel like I'm involved in something a little shady? Well, on that note, chat, apparently we're getting into the stunk market now. But yeah, I don't quite understand the mechanics of feeding the animals. Because it seems like they don't have a limit to how much food they will eat. It very much feels like you can just perpetually feed the animals despite them not being hungry. Well, yeah. 100% there, Melina. Could not agree more. Like I said, I firmly believe that being an adult is knowing when you don't have to be an adult. Don't run away from me, chicken. I want to give you love. I don't know. I don't know what the maximum I'm feeding them is. I mean, they certainly seem like they will just eat until you can't feed them anymore. I mean, I have now put 100 grass into one cow, so not quite sure what that mechanic is. Oh god. Do not escape. Do not escape, animals. I will pet the dog, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. That is no fun, Birch Tree. That is no fun, my friend. Alright, I am looking for Emil. Because I want to see if he finished my bridge. Oi, you finished my bridge? Hi, Emil. How are you? Hello. First summer at the animals have been inhabited for a really long time. I wonder what the mysteries they hold. Yeah, not helpful. So that should have fixed the bridge. Oh yeah, the bridge is fixed because he's across the bridge. Cool. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree. Yeah, I have never broken anything before I broke my wrist officially. Unofficially, I actually broke my hip. Unofficially, there is an extremely high possibility that when I was 20, there's an extremely high possibility that I had a fracture in my hip. Not terrible. It was a very, very minor fracture, but there is an extremely high possibility that when I was 19 or 20, I don't remember exactly when it was now, there's a very high possibility I fractured my hip. Which is crazy to think that you're in your 20s and you might have done that, but I was in a very bad horseback riding injury. Well, horseback riding accident. It was not the fault of the horse. They tripped. The problem is they tripped while we were going at speed, and I was inside and happened to fall into a wall. But it was one of those things of like, we went to the ER and they're like, we don't have to do x-rays. Like, you're weight bearing and doing x-rays isn't going to change the outcome of this whatsoever. Because if you're weight bearing, we're not going to do a cast or anything. It's just, stay off your leg as much as possible and don't ride for 6 weeks. I mean, that is the advantage to being young and strong, is that if you do something like that, it's not like life-changing. Unless it's really bad. Which is very, very interesting, though, being at the ER when you're in your late teens, early 20s, and them going, yeah, you probably broke your hip. But you're at the age that we don't care if you broke your hip. It's just going to heal, and you'll probably never even notice that you did it. Honestly, though, someday I would love to have x-rays of that. Because that was actually one fun thing I learned when I broke my wrist, is that when they do an x-ray of your wrist, it includes your hand. And the x-ray tech commented, because I asked, I'm like, hey, are there any other fractures in there besides the wrist? And the x-ray tech is like, no, nothing fresh, but you definitely broke your hand sometime in your life. Sweet. Looks like Emil's all done fixing the bridge. We should now be able to explore the other side of the island. Awesome. Be a good idea to explore it when we have the chance. We will. Oh, don't worry. We will. Why are you unhappy? Hey, Ellie. How have you been? Oh, hi. Never been this far from the city. I bet it shows. You need to be happy. How do I make you happy? What if I give you a hatchet? Will you be happy then? What about an eggplant? Do you like any of this? Here, have a bush. I don't know. How do I make you happy? How do I make you happy? Hold on. Can I like come up to you as the dog and make you happy? Hey, come here. Oh, now the bison is hungry. Oh yeah, no, the animals will just immediately exit the pen. Don't care right now. Natalie, where are you? I want to go harass you as a dog. Alright, so barking at her does absolutely nothing. Unfortunate. I was hoping barking at her would do something. Bison, no. No! Bison! Get in here. Get in here, bud. No escaping. God, why is everyone trying to escape? Why do you not love me, animals? I'm feeding you. I feed you. I feed you until little hearts come up over your head. I also think that's a glitch. That the bison's little heart thing just goes so above his head. Oh god, stop following me. Alright. Unfortunately though, chat. Unfortunately though, my friends, it is after 2 o'clock, which means I need to get going. Oh, I didn't realize it was 2:18 because I looked at the clock and went, oh, I got a couple minutes left. It's only 1:55 and all of a sudden it's 2:18. Yes, we are going to exit to the main menu. And yes, beep bap boop. Alright, so one more time for posterity. But yes, as has been previously stated by my lovely bot shouting it out every once in a while, today was a review stream. So I do hope that you enjoyed this little taste of Everdream Village. Thank you again to the lovely people over at Mooneater and Untold Stories for letting me have a key to this game to show off to everybody. I thoroughly enjoyed it and would definitely recommend if you're looking for something that is just nice and chill. There was no stress in this game. Very much a chill game and a vibe game of like, okay, I'm just going to go do this. And not really have much purpose to it. It's kind of nice to have a game that is not purposeful. No. Well, if it doesn't, Birch Tree, I will try to remind you tomorrow when I see you again. Or the next time I see you, if not tomorrow. Unfortunately, though, that is going to have to be it for me today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, I enjoyed that one. I enjoy that one. It is definitely a fun game. Definitely a fun game and one that I will hopefully be able to get back to at some point. I kind of wish that sound would play in the background when I'm looking at other stuff, but it's not one of those ones where it has sound playing in the background. So yeah, we get a little silence for a few minutes. Actually, no, we don't. I'm going to turn Purple Cat on. Here we go. All right. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining me. And while I find someone to raid into... Oh, there we go. Ginger Fox VTube. I like the sound of that. Retro, what are they playing? Oh, they're playing Grandia? Ooh. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Oh, cute avatar, too. Looks like, it looks like a Fruits Basket character. I like it. All right, so we're going to raid on into Ginger Fox VTube. They are currently playing Grandia. It looks like they're playing the first Grandia too, which is awesome. It is a lovely, lovely, lovely retro game that I hope to play someday. I don't know if that's one of the ones that we have in our collection. If not, I'm sure I can borrow it from somebody. But yeah, very, very cool game. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. It is Monday, which means Zero Wolf will be live with his crew this evening. Not sure what they're playing. I'm sure it'll be something fun. Sure, it'll be something fun, although I'm not quite sure what they're doing tonight. And yeah, if I don't see you tonight in Zero Stream, I will be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be starting our first Chaos game. Oh boy, I get to try the OG Fallout. We are going to be playing the OG Fallout game. So that should be interesting to say the least. It'll be interesting. So I do hope that you look forward to that. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Ugh, I have brain damage. Ow. Adventure Network, let me give you a boop. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, brain not work. Hey, welcome in everybody. My name is Ginger Fox, aka Dingus Fox, because I am really bad at games. That was easy. And today we are playing some Grandia. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Everdream Village? I have not heard of that before. What's it like? What's it about? Mer! Raid! Hi Mer! How you doing? It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a boop as well. But yeah, no, Adventure, thank you for the raid. Obviously, if it's late, if you need to get some rest or if you need to do post-stream care, then please do.